because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Yamagana phone na kwa bede bagana montie so we need 100.9 enne eye wukwada enne ye 10 January the year 2024 ye da twede aponyankopon se wabo ye ho ban ode a sha afefo frase ye gusu ye koye nim nyankopon gusu ye kurekura ye mu eti anope ye sorry ana ye aseda nkuto ne ye de bema no ayeyi nkuto ne ye de bema no enase nkuto ne ye de bema no enye ya ho odin bi enye ya ho ofe enye sika bi ayewo eye rade na dum bi ti o adum bi na aso ye so anyankopon kura yen a me nu ye di akone aba ye so ye pejepeje emeti rade de be kan se da wase ena no pe ba bibia wo bia me mo akwa be de baga na montie so we need 100.9 meaning the Nigeria AGYEMAN and next we do woda me my happy birthday na 10th January the year 2024. In fact, I 10th January be anyone me read before as I say so that kopim say nyame beto nsa freme. And I'm saying today is exactly 1 year that I lost my beloved wife. Exactly 1 year today. But the morning shows to say little did I know. Say yeah, my beloved wife that I left her home. Mempon enkonko to ni biem. So and then yes, my boss kwesi aboaje any around her. I shouldn't have been on air because today is a very black day for me. The very day I lost my beloved wife. But yet, God is in control. Yedim say twedi ampo nyankopon ebeko so a bomene me mahoban. And to those of you praying for me, wishing me well throughout these 12 months, God richly bless you. Yame Ishramo. Yedim say nyankopon gusu ikru de yakon kakra. Yamo akwa be de bagana montie so we need 100.9. Baby bia eye Abigail owusu AGYEMAN kra wo no. Yankopon fa ne kra yin sie mame. So that chi bia ye besen hia bia. Me pa cho ye de samakodo ne de bebre wa we need to say samakodo bebre na ekoso. No ma bebre na ekoso. Ye wa bato afe eye 2024. God willing 7 December be ye da. Ye nyina ye be kwa to aba na de yi ma mpanyin ye ne wo mo aba be mrahye bedwafo de ama ye. Eti ahobo ne sen da bia me say mesrewo bie obi bia mu. Bie wani sabe bie ohwinim bie wasum. Bie wadwen mu. Politicians no ye no mo eba bedi kasubom. Ye ombeka bia no ye betena se ne ye biebiem. Aya boy chira hwe ne ye de aye nyina so a ye betumi de ato aba ebono si ebeko peace 104.3 ye de kase ebono de di kan ye de bebro ansara kase ebono beba na masancha me kwa bena mafo eba beje na dwa ye wo eye de obon krata mu nsam ye ene Wednesday en krata na wo mo register ye de mu nsam bebro Abe for 10 time home and so you better the trending news from the various online portals. Immediately after the news, the solid interviews, intellectual discussions, and the newspaper reviews in each room. And the better also. What do I do in Chirebe for 05037211744? 05037211744. So go Facebook Live you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. So quickly on the Facebook Live. You were in Shramba and Elka say Ashaman constituency, aka Dr. Baumia for 2024. We see I'm pleading with all the MPP delegates in Lower West Achem to vote massively for Honorable Grace Akosia Amwabing to come and change the face of the constituency. And then Kuya Mwabwate say, may her gentle soul rest in peace. Let us say, now I'll say a very special greeting to Honorable Isaac Kwamena Afo, parliamentary candidate go for Shama constituency. Richard Mensah also may his soul continue to rest in peace. Richard Mebachomeda say, we say, Wellington Ade, I'll say, watching you live in New York City. I'll say, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I wish you a happy new year. Greetings to my family as Dansoman First Stop and Kumase Kwada. So, Kwesi Fomika, I'll say, good morning. You are welcome back. Happy New Year. This year is for January 24. Is for what? Okay, it's for JM 24-hour economy. It has come to stay. Vice President don't have anything for Ghanaians. Bebacho, where your question for me? Right, Mark PK said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please tell Kwamina Mafo that I found his look-alike on Oyerepa TV. I'm watching you live inside Tema Community 3. Have a nice day. Thank you. Emmanuel Keyamo said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please help me to wish the incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the chosen one. I wish him a very happy new year. And Eja Bata Akoti Suhum. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Akoti, Electoral area in the Suhum municipality. Today, I'm embarking on counting potholes from Suhum to Kofrodia Road. Okay, to give you the updates later. But I say any kind of potholes in the year. Elijah Boache said, good morning. I'm watching you live from Saudi Arabia. Give up the good way for Mother Ghana. Peter Somwasa, my condolences to you, Mark Jerry, for such a huge loss. For losing your wife a year today, and may her gentle soul rest in peace. Watching you live from Jaso. Jaso de Sheso Mohammed, I say. Elvis Nane J. and Pabe said, Mark Jerry, good morning. And greetings to my wife, Priscilla Ajua Mensa of Medina. All right, Priscilla, this from your husband to you. Kwejue Dupoko said, Mark Jerry, may your wife soul rest in peace. Thank you. Joe Solase said, good morning, Mark. Welcome, and we thank God for another blessed new year. Palestine Christ and Mark Jerry, greetings to Sheila upon Sechi of Dome Kwabenya. And Sheila upon Sechi Baby program. So, Dome Kwabenya, parliamentary candidate hopeful for the MPP. Patrick Kwaku Brako said, good morning, bra. Happy New Year. Watching you live from Achim Tumfa. I hope you are doing well with your family. Charlie, Yanko Pandon Kakran. Mensa Domi Pele too. Also, greetings to Honorable Gloria Usu Trobu constituency. Richard Kwa also good morning, sir. I'm watching you live in Spain. Okay, Spain for Charlie Montes. And we say, what's the name? Gabriel Atinyi. So I'm watching you live from City Gardens Park, Newland, Ashaman. All right. We say, Mark Jerry, have my condolences. Thank you. Abdul Samad Karim, I'll say good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Ashaman. Condolences to you and a happy new year. Charlie, thanks so much. Right, we say happy birthday to my lovely daughter Peggy at the Pine Team Wadu. It's way free Abrewa Bubu Ashe. Also, we share your birthday to Peggy at the Pine Team Wadu. Joe Louis Sibyl, also watch you live from Swage what? Hey Charlie. Swage Kenan. Hey Charlie. Germany, so Mudina and to me more masa. Okay, Joe Louis Sibyl, and then baby I'll go do no. All right, watching me live from Germany. But I'm finding it difficult to pronounce this name. Said yeah, or the other German to me more. Don't briase. It's the same way that I'm finding difficult to mention this name. Okay, Bento Frank said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Accra, Chado. Chado, the my bone easy. Right, okay. Hi, you need 100.9. And the program is Ghana MONTIE. And as usual, my name is Mark Jerry, OSEI AGYEMAN. Welcome back. The second edition for this year. And our first edition, as you video said, yeah, but me fetch up and famamo. Say no, baby, I want to say, when you're feeding them clear, yeah. About your baby, Adam come on. Right about the Sebeco Piece 104.3. Yeah, don't be answered. I said, I'm a peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH. Any other relevant news portals? Madam Romania, the Abbey for 10 times, home and so on. Yeah, Babaca and some good idea, and him would need 100.9. So, yes, shall see him free hand. Ghana expects to receive term sheet on debt revamp later January 9, 2024 for Riata. Ghana expects to receive a draft term sheet from official creditors later on Tuesday, January 9, 2024, for the restructuring of the country's $5.4 billion of bilateral debts. And Minister Kenneth Verata has said, there was here a car yet the amount for the when he said, Yabe and Sacra and Yetimachirom, Quaya, Yabe Fasun Yetimetu to Ayakao. I said, about $5.4 billion. There no, and Enra, Enura Kenofurata, Finance Minister, the two just say, Yegusua, ye be yen Sabekan Krata, and ye fruit one more ye do a mechanical. The young wish she a woman de my and I can almost match the quan for fra, ye be first way you be to Ayaka. Etiaka ye de, and the quan for fra ye be first way to ya, which I say, and the BC could ye head your mind. Adventure on 0503721744. 11 aspirants disqualified from contesting in MPP parliamentary primaries. 11 aspiring candidates have been disqualified from the New Patriotic Party parliamentary primaries scheduled for January 27. The disqualified candidates are from constituencies where the party currently has certain MPs of parliament, members of parliament. Okay, it's Abusia. Your woman is say, Enipa Makumaku do bako. And na MPP for disqualify almost a woman to me, Yina. Ewa Miyako do a woman war a year, Rashiba for ho. At 27th, one mabe to a bay, and say Nipa, you do baquin. One more show on Crater. One more Rama and send for Tassa meeting me, Jina. A MPP GMO. So one better almost waba. Government unwillingness to review free SHS unfortunate. Aheto Chega. Charles Aheto Chega, a former Director General of the Ghana Education Service, has expressed dismay at the government's reluctance to review the free SHS policy. Okay, Ebusia, the woman say, Aye, Enkane Director General, let the man, Aye Ghana Education Service. Your friend, no, Ayura Charles, Aye Tochiga. Or the two just say, oh, with the entire abandon ye na dwen say, Aye free senior high, free SHS. Or best sakra, no mamu kakra. Because free SHS, no, yes, I say, crossing fiends on your communion. It's yet to say, abandon, it will be a baby. Nanko system. But also with the NTA, a bino, a casa, and education minister, the Atuja, also with the NTA, as a same review, a free SHS. Into a and some, and so about Tuja. Free SHS does not need review, but improvements. Educhum, in the American and a related story near Education Minister Dr. OSEI Educhum. Firmly rejected calls for the review of the free SHS policy during an interview on City Breakfast Show on Tuesday, January 9, 2024. So while acknowledging that the policy has faced criticisms, Dr. Duchum emphasized that it requires improvements in specific areas rather than a complete review. Ete aye Dr. Yao Educhum. Dr. Yao was here Educhum. And the Yuri Free Jabbing. Enti yakonta no. Na ono no dia ba betu dwa education minister or say free SHS no. One make say yes system no so there be anya sa na tie na mum. Eye baabi wo ho ete se wo mu hye mu kena. Eti areas bi wo ho a ese se wo mu hye mu kena na mum anya say yes system. Sa total review na amanfo ka no say no de ogitu mu a enyegie enti mepa cho ono ne ya adwen. What do I do in China be 050 372-1744 050-372-1744. Government's decision to cancel the convention events disgraceful. Minority. The minority in parliament has criticized President Akufo-Addo over the decision to cancel the convention 2024. According to the minority group, the cancellation of the event has brought disgrace to Ghana. Bepacho the woman say yenya netie say jubedi bi ba bekoso ewo eye biaya Independence Square. No eye abranti a ope mampani adi chada one ne nkrofo we invite eye pan African is ahodo wo me ba be kasa ewo ho. Na no na ban ne de nkrata pi abonte se da bi enti se sa dwumadi no ekoso ye wo ho. Na enum na ye dom kumafo a omo Ghana mrahye bedwafio mo se that dey we dey ntwa yi kra ade enum guase e na ade abre Ghana. Why? It's so no. I'm here to serve. Educhum expresses willingness to be Baomia's running mate. Education Minister Dr. OSEI Educhum, Dr. OSEI Educhum, has openly declared his readiness to serve as the running mate for the MPP flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, in the 2024 election. Speaking on the City Breakfast Show on Tuesday, January 9th, the Member of Parliament for Bosomtwe affirmed his availability to contribute his services to Ghana whenever called upon. Bebacho Dr. OSEI Educhum, Education Minister, Ode Atuja, so Bekaya who said running mates, ye bubodin, Ediama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and Nidin Kahumbi. Na ose na onono why the cars on pe. Dr. Bawumia boni din so mbambe the running mate and anybody. Na ebe na ho aso de be so mane man. Enam say obi enu on pe se fa so mpakodo. Eti abreni do na so so mane man a or Dr. Bawumia boni din a obeji atum akoma pem na the air running mate said the ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. EC must reconsider decision to discontinue the use of indelible ink. Audio. The Coalition of Domestic Election Observers has advised the Electoral Commission to review its decision to eliminate the use of indelible ink from the 2024 elections. National Coordinator Kodio Alberta Him said that while Ghana can manage without indelible ink, it is advisable to retain it as a secondary option in case the biometric system fails. Etiabusa Kodiofo Eddie Atuja said, Electoral Commission, why would you send indelible ink? I had by yen somewhere, Bray Kotuaba, a few mono. 1 year frame, there no Kodiofo said, Debbie. Monsan Kenny Beam. Motion Beam na biometric system in the baby at Timisi. It is a beya Electoral Commission for indelible ink nemra. Yato abewia na yede ensa edi ahyem. Eto omo yi firi menye yie. Womo fe no ne ye backup. Na se biometric system ni failure. Eno na timi aboa ne mu se guasimasi oto aba ne ba akopɛ. Because if idie de itimi faili. We ne samakodo aba beto dwa ide aseda bema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, other relevant news portals on Madam Roma. And the boy ya be for Tenta Home and Sono. Yede Samakodo, Yede Bre with need 100.9. Yede Casiabon, Yedi Kai, Yede Babeto also.
Peace 104.3 FM Sunia Shimaima Yamamunya Nachi and Smahodo Ayabwa no Mamunia Mahodo so and Anopaya si Enkonya Edebesomo Kasebwe a chan ho Ediafa Hello 101.5 Ewa Dum Ewokumase Yabankrai Haseya a OK 101.7 and neat 100.9 Yawa Ship House Ewo Abeka Junction Ghana and Yaman on the radio stations Ahudu no Makabu Fakasebwe at Wapiti Riasiama this year and ye be etie and somewhere this someone of Pedimu Akote Bene.
New Year school ekoso ama mpanyifo ache wan dwen dia fam potemu amemu abato ho
mampanyina na adodanko akufuado ede atudwa eso ogidie mapase na memmo ya aka afe entem na cheso dia bawie no Ghana fo ebeboa no amode akwawie jojo
Chief Justice Ascension Tref 41 year tonkra every court to say eya wo ma wa ne bono enye french
na kofa by ne kanifo awada movement for change ano ede atudwa ese Ghana ehia hyehye pa ebeboa ama ya kyekire wo man enye manifesto kwa
ye ko amononi ensemu a Osofo bia na enum ho ne ho ba asem o Kenya memu say wa mana sore ma ahye demu wa mo chene kom ya buru bi ebi nso ye tua wo mo ahome no asem ne da so konkon ho amenu nti court bu afu kwadubofo
na Ecuador emai mo nsuso no wo mo kropon wa ya kill emu na atodwa se TV station bia wo mo eye adwuma na nipa bonefo ahye kaka motobi akobawura ho edi tuo ni ade akoka enyumayefo agu fom nanso apolisifoɔ achibi
and Sembi Kawenum Honia de Bramo say Peace FM Nunsia Cassie. Yet the Asadama Susie Bar Center, Sibi men, Sibi women, and Sibi soap. J.A. Bind the bind stay remove and new bind 20 disinfectant. Levels natural capsules, a Bwama memani men for level. Cowbell, Vita Rich milk powder, Yedi, Esha milk and 9 BBM. Onga shine your eye promo. And now Fay new Africa Congress, new force, eba. This way chocolate drink, do here kahwa, any sushi, I can kind for mote yenke, main. Nana ya. Kunedu mene
mame biama kwafo afensem no eni mampanyina na adodanko akufuado ede atudwa se nyame ya adomo general bosumi to so enso efie mpimienu ene aduonu num na kyese wode na mamuo efie ngotwe entem no wode aba awieye na ninkase mu no de atudwa kyemu se sa afe ba ko akai no ogidie mapapa se na motuo bi obetuo no Ghana fo nyina bebodompem atai na chi aboa no amasa amemo no wode abawie jojo wode sansemi to dwabra afiafe Eucharist service ya ekoso ewo Jubilee House Anglican Church of Ghana won ene dimuntintiman okokasa ye wase ene wo kyese wo hwe afia eda nanim no a wo pese okwa homegie mu boko ntawantawa bi anase nkekanwa bi a enko bemu.
I can currently count on 9 quarterly communion rituals and anticipate 4 more before 7th January 2025. Eminent clergy, the past year has been fraught with challenges, triumphs, and moments that have tested our nation's resolve. Through it all, God's hand has guided us, and we stand now united, stronger than ever. In times of turmoil and uncertainty, our religion supports us. Our faith in a higher power provides us with the courage and perseverance to face the unknown. As we begin this new year, I'm reminded of the words of Holy Scripture in Psalm 46, verse 1, which read, God is our refuge and strength, an ever-present help in trouble, unquote. Indeed, Ghana has come this far by His grace, and I'm excited about the opportunities that lie ahead for our country.
Any out ye His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado na no see ye and primates or Osai Metropolitan Archbishop or that CPWA ano or Science Archbishop or Mampong Most Reverend Dr. Surekobna Ben Smith and in Cassia Munodi to just say enya o trader bonyankopon bo hensemo ode ato o my Ghana eso nyina no ebebem emfa ho ne kukuria se ne abinidia o meyi enemu. And Semina yen centreni na abnantri and a buano ebaye.
New Year school koso ama bedwa for akyere wadwene bebre dia fam potemu amemu abato no a eya yeto wo my Ghana mu no ehun na kasemu na IDEC pani a wone Dr. Emmanuel Akwetedi to just say so wakaka wani a Ghana for dodo no a eni nye ewo potemu abato anhyehyɛ no sɛdeɛ esi ekoro ɛho enti ahokeka no ɛwɔ fam kora na ahokeka no ɛwɔ fam no nso so ɔkyerɛ sɛ ama enunti yɛkɔkɔto aba bɛso hankyemu aduowatwe enum deɛ utumu sɛ ɔmo nketena wɔn ho ɛno akɔ saa aba no ebi we say nti ehia sɛ mpanimfoɔ fa ho adwen no fa ne yie na wotimi toto nneɛma ɛma ɛhɔ ɛyɛ nika ɛna ɔmanfoɔ atimi ade wɔn ho agye potemu amamuo emu ebi na sɛm yi enti ɔmampani abɛde kyerɛ Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ahyɛbɔ sɛ dama bia abato mu nsakraye ɛbɛkɔ so ɛwɔ potemu aba yɛto no ɛho.
We can only build a vibrant modern nation if we have strong systems and institutions that work. Otherwise, we will be stuck in a vicious cycle of rhetoric and underdevelopment. With the conviction of using technology as an impetus to stimulate growth and development in all facets of our economy, we are committed to the construction of the Digital Youth Village as announced with the provisions made in the 2024 budget. This initiative is intended to boost digital entrepreneurship among the nation's youth. The Digital Youth Village is poised to be a center of excellence for learning, innovation, and creativity.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na Mpanifu one New Year school Nasia Wakasan Dr. Emmanuel Akwete, IDEC Executive Director, and Professor Abba Amfo, our no so a Vice Chancellor, University of Ghana, was also the one near to Mu Ekasayem, at the fair here say, or man 4 year kuta one son with Juma, ne a bear fontaine time with my soul and Kitahudie so, yetimi eshemuding.
Technology and embracing humanism for sustainable development takes direct inspiration from the university's 75th anniversary theme, which is nurturing resilience, adopting technology, embracing humanism, which also aligns with my vision as Vice Chancellor. The COVID-19 pandemic and many other occurrences across the globe have re-echoed the vital role technology could play in ensuring that human activities are sustained in the midst of global crisis.
Post-election 2020 shows that 75% of Ghanaians are saying the local government system doesn't work. But this has been the pattern in the Fourth Republic. So what doesn't work and what people are not enthusiastic about compared to party politics, it averages 75 to 80%. So we have a challenge if we're going to transform our country, the economy, and respond to the aspirations of the people.
Pius Beidubansen Diamani Bui Ebaye.
Kofa by any Tibrekes our damn movement for change and no Alan Kojo Trematin can next one for no share a dreading for the human and some so maymo. What they are two just so my Ghana, the here a year and she share a punubia, a bebuama Ghana and Sakraipa etimi abba. Nemum no yese beer will be a day in the manifesto. Washa Bobby Bray, woman, no one cassa. Na kuma muna judumutu no, and yadia sabo shensam no betimikura edi subra Ghana form ato aba amanom. Na ne woka nyina se be penso Ghana edru no ye hia se ye beye nhihye ye bia to ho ye plana no and ye behwe so de abu oman ne senti and movement for change womo transformational plan a womo de eba no se ebeboa pija oman yi de adru empempenso bi a Ghana ebede no ho kwakwa no oman mutena aye de yera lankwadwo chamaten de sansemi etu dwabra asomu akanifo ahodo mo asantemantemu womo boabo mo ho ano ebebo mpaye sonko ma no Maranatha Evangelistic Ministries ye wokumase na won odi tu dwakire mu ese se was set Ghana for woman sesa woman sano esan se woman so NDC ahwe woman so MPP ahwe sa ama yoko mienu bibi pa bie ni womu mu a won betimi de aboa omanfo enu nti movement for change a womo aba no womo aba se womo be page oman yi e de adum pempenso a ese efata yen.
Ghanaians, we are tired of promises contained in our manifestos as political parties. What Ghana needs is a plan and not a manifesto. It is very easy for us to make one-line promises. What is the plan behind that promise? That's what Ghanaians want to hear. And I hope that as a majority Christian nation, that we as Christians will lead the advocacy for Ghanaians to demand from us a plan and not just a manifesto of promises. It has started all over again. We are all going around. We'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do that. What is the plan behind what you say you do? Please remember that you are representing over 70% of the people in this country. It's not about politics. It's about your moral obligation to ensure that the people that you shepherd are guaranteed a future.
Any outi ye a kanifo wada movement for change and no era Alan Kwajo Trematin. Nanu see na presiding bishop ya oda Church of God Ghana no Bishop Joseph Manfo Krenzel ono so this answer me to.
Politics is about nations and politics is about activities that goes on in the nation. Then from this scripture, I will tell you, God is interested in politics because God desires to see the people of every nation to seek after him, to find him, and to worship him. So I believe God is so much interested in a politician who will love God and who will create a conducive atmosphere in a nation for the people to seek God and for the people to serve God. And therefore, I believe if a politician respects God enough to say that, look, before I even launch out my campaign, I want to seek the face of God.
Any a presiding bishop ya oda Church of God Ghana no Bishop Joseph Manfo Krenzel Samson Kwame Nyamiche ene buansemiano ba.
Chief Justice Mame Gertrude Saba Saki Tokunu Akache Centrafwa Wako Court Kokotun Crefree Ho Ebase Court Samnos Wan kind of Frenchim said the city now was Shamun Chine Ananso Waden Fiafia Hom Batabata Hoa Mwa Mama the Frenchim was a court Genesia and a court in Senkayeno a piano Emano Ememusa Nesenti was Central for say Woma Jumamunum one for Pepe Yonye one year Jumana Frenchim na Bois Amadia Becoso Huamane Bokai Etmia Babedru Omanfo Enim Chief Justice Mame Gertrude Saki Tokonudia Sebi to Ja a breeding Kaikra or Babe Chief Justice no in Central for Asia Ewone office.
We are going to do our best to ensure that the quality of information that's available to you is enhanced by the digitization, the automation of the processes. is enhanced by more. We have a PRO, we have the Communications Directorate, and we're going to see how to expand and to make it deeper, the information that must come to you. But ultimately, I think that the responsibility lies with you to understand. And that means that you need to come and ask if something doesn't just sort of add up. Don't presume and put your own version there. Not to talk too much.
Onipaetini ni ya Chief Justice Mami Gertrude Saba Saki Tokono yen sentrene Philippa Tanga ene de amanibui ebaye.
Otie kaseboy ewa Peace 104.3 FM so enwumaku so ya sene a ye de kaseboy eba Suzy Eba Center wo mo de CB men capsules a eye memedro sonko aba ma wunya benum eboa ma wotimi dwunso yi ma bibia kokama ewo form ho CB women capsules so eboa sisi wo ba wo fishi ko ha nyina ebetu ase e de amount CB soap ye de pedicure 19 unentia papa na se aye bisi basa fatwi na enye smooth memremre kama o de to chawo mu aye fe baby etu nro bia kwa obenye bi ato AGYEMAN company limited ni wo mo de bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant ye no so aboa ma sesei efie ye shops mu ye offices atise wan eja nka hwehwe hwam so ewo ho enkekanwa bia ye wo ye tiles ne terrazzo floors ne walls so no ni nyina efri ho no kama. Levels Herbal Limited the Levels Natural Capsules and also eboa man meme nyina ma wo mo bedroom nkomobo etemi associate twan wosisi ene ye wo ya Levels Natural Capsules ebeboa wo yie pa adwo afisa ha ni nyina mo ba bi eto no bia wo kwa wo benya bi ato Cowbell wo mo the new variant ya ba ya wo mo chese we die edemu sonko kra eye Cowbell Vital Rich Milk Powder ye no koko na wo carton brown den wo di gumu a kama pa nkoda no so di ebo manum se to onga sisi ade ma wani na ho esan se aduane no ano aye de aye enjoyable ankasa pa eti bomodi ase unu aduane a ode onga wo mo spices ni bi ebegum na timi aboa ma aduane no ede no akọ bebia kama wo enu aduane no na wunyam achede so episo New Africa Congress New Force Team wo mo so abase Ghana yen hyebre ne yen dache wo mo ebesesem nyumaku ya da horoma this way chocolate drink ne ohia ne so hye ka ho en wo mo so ya sene ye dan ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. O say area mo man 40 apopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amen. Expert o kwankro yare ho. Won ranu enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. Oh what ma.
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebeboa inshallah uhoto na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ni abrochefo bi di adanse no
Accra AGYEMAN Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free non sure de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures. appliances Wi-Fi connector utimi connect ma wo phone na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and also Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achedia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
That's it, because Sabone call Amonone. A future mubese epo brenu na mani ebeto jase. Also for be other Good News International Church anu Kenya memu ashana sorima. Ama se sa yen sumanfro se so da so ya sori oginya me enenem. Enipa be se 400 ewuwu. Na ewuo no ase ene se wo mo chi ne kom. Efi se wo mo kwasoro ahemem. Na akwam chi na wo mo chi ne de ate wo ho akwasoro ahemem no. Wa be ye wenju antwi bia wo mu anaso wo be ye ni da ho se onyo bie no ne aboro. Ebi mo so ho no mo ayetua ma home. Ba bia de wa hyechese atua home nti wo bremu a na wawu. Eti asem ni pie jump ni 40 mu kokosesa emu no na nipa beboro ahanan de enegu honom de omo kokko papa ye hwe de kode adi wuo ne ba ye so kire se efan ye boro wo mo ene bi mo so ye tua wo mo ahome eti nya kwom no ankasa saa ene kum nkrofo eti na akwa ye nsem pi ya papa yi egina court na wodi nasem na omo de kokko gina court free April brebesi sabre no kwadubofo ntimi nsi ni people enka se kwadu se anase ene de bonom ama no nti asam no ayekọ na bra saa emfiafia ho no a na omugu so omo ekam eti court bu afu aka de akira ban kwadubofo ne se wama won na wotwe mienu se saa osofo na e friend Paul Mackenzie ya woda Good News International Church ano no woma enya kwadu bia mono na asam ne da so koba saa de a ene na de obetimi aya ne se obetwa asem no mu anaso obegyae papa no ama no akọ.
Yenko wie ewo Ecuador emaimu sese de ehonomo enya hogono sokra na ni nyina ne se ekuo bi a wo mo na eba enubone hu edwade a wo mo agimu tintimai pa wo mo kanifo wo mo drug lord ena wo mo eche no edno kotu mu so wonko dam emfie bebredua sakra na sanchi a wo mo eche no no ena ne nkrofo nso so wo mo ampene so wo mo bonwuso nti wo mo di tententententa obi nim ne ye ba ye ena drug lord yi efiase a woda no wadwane efiri ochese wayera prosifo nim baabi a wafa wo mu nim baabi a wakwa akohye na woyera enu mu no ene wo mu hunu se neduafo no wo mo hwe wo mo so no emu beye ensia na bibia te se nson yachi wo mo asie wo mo ayera wo mo so ye hu wo mo eti wo mo hwe se bia nka wo mo ho ananka nipa bia frɛ se o mo fa sika se mra nipa we ni ewo ye nchen mo amfa ama ye beku ana bibia te sa aprosifo entehwe eno ntenkoda wo mo te se to paye etototo ewo meya hodo ye no enam so amahuru ye kakra asore eno mu ena Ecuador mampanyin Daniel Noboa wo je se da bi o de curfew ebeto oman no so enti wo de curfew nafu amakomako aduesia eye busumi mienu ena kyese wo de ato eho no mo neno ena obi nka bi nhemu eye Ecuador man no wo mo ekropon wayakel mu TV station bi a wo mo so eye adwuma sanka yete he ya ye ka kase ebo pre oh ye be hu ane se nipa bi aka moto bi so wo mo anim kuta tuo AK-47 num ne pump action gun wo mo de abo awura han wo maka dwumayefo nyina gu fom say hey obi ana ho ene gidigi jeme aprosifo ba mu ena aprosifo hwe ya wo mutimi eja adwumayefo no ema wo mo ekoye ena aprosifo kire se sa nipa bonifo wo mo doso yie pa wo matimi achimu makomako edu emiensa na sa nipa du miensa na wo mo akire no wo mo ntimi hunu se bia wo mo kasa drug lord no enkrofo eho a no ntia nam so ema sa atoyenche me anase etutrasemi wo mo eye eti aprosifo guso a ya wo mo ye mu hwehwemu ahwe wo mo etache ni ade ne nipa na wayera drug lord na wayera free efiase no wo mo ehwehwe ne den na wokọ Ecuador man no emu a wo mo ye oman bi a eba kwadu a wo mu dua kwadu pa na wo mu de kwa mama ahodo so ekotonye kwadu nko a oyiyi wo mu ekoton bi e wa mama ahodo so coffee cocoa e na afi so monko ene nsomunam ne ade wo mu eye ho adwuma papa nanso esania abanite no amane manyina akofom e wo man no emu
kasebonwasi semwede ba ye bi ne se new year school koso ma bedwafo akire wo madwen de afa mpotemu abato ho na afa nso hiahia se woni a ye akire won sa no dwuma no ye de fa befo kwantempon so
sanso na mampanyina na adodanko akufuado de atu dwase aka afa pepepe na ode na memo ne somo besomo my Ghana emfie 9 mienu emfie nwotwe no de aba awieye na ogidie mapase afintam ni aka bia Ghana fo bebo nchidom amode aba awieye jojo
Chief Justice Essential for some more Jumamun Naho, Titi 1 year tonkra, Eddie a free court dying emu.
Medi edemame biama kwa for my name.
Nana ya. Kunedu yen ye bo mudi no nsia kase yi ebremo ye di mo sede ma Susie Bar Center sibi men be ma odwun so me ye bi ke me mu hyehyewa no be sibi women oba kwa fichiro te ya wen carbon di akire sibi soap ye de pedicure siesie na homa ne ye fe e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 0246 578750 J.A. Binding Company Limited. New bind stain remover. Eboa. Eyi fine kekan we free fie ho. Sink ne so. Sink no mu walls ne ho. FM hotels ne so. Baby asne no. Say bind stain remover. Ebe yi ne kama. New bind 20 disinfectant. Mwa we die huni die fie ni hunu no. Omudi samani bebre choche yare bre yenti pebi. Na fesi fie na honya kama. I was told say try ho hia Melcom China Mall, ShopRite, afa game Dreambell Mile 11 and yes frame 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 96 Levels Herbal Limited. Levels natural capsules by ye e de ani jaba ware mu beauty bempa wo hwa na sa hodin gya no adum wo ya bo 69 pagam kosi awiem enso nka sabe wonye de ye ho ana de ye hataw etibomodin na kopɛ levels ni binom oba so atenkaja ne dumu a levels na sa kanya ne biom e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e twa ho hia repash wo kan shi colina kokumase ye to bi ton wo honom nya sa frɛ 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Cowbell what the Vital Rich Milk Powder ba ediana wudi anopai Tom Brown cocoa rice water and also the ohia milk die Cowbell for Vital Rich Milk Powder our vitamins say A, B9, C, D any K nyina I was torn a bear won to kway na kwajo die onga ma weni na ho promo no eguso den na hwe enkrofo achede omunya nya asem ketwa edi morphy onya 100,000 Ghana cedis die na te aboatma ante ya aboatma 10,000 ananu onya ayem abnada tabia kra de onya 50,000 chesa achede no etitigu sa washing machine ne eniaman kaya wo hia wo fie ni nyina bi nso ewo mu enti bomode fa ho hyem onga spices ede ye aduane o se ilelei anopei the New Africa Congress si enka nkyere mo se wo mo so ba na wo mo ba ya Ghana da chinti wo mo pese akaninie anaso empaninie no de mu da ho fan na mo de omanfo ahonsem ene omanfo de omo pe eda wo makoma pono so nti omanfo ntwe omani emra mehwe wo mo wo saa New Africa Congress no na wo mo ni the new force wo mo de ensesa eba this way chocolate drink ade achi obatan de onu behia ka ho a eni suhie ye mamu nyina achi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Yamagana phone in aqua bed bagana Montie so. And none of pay will need 100.9. And now your 10th January the year 2024. And now you will kuada. And some are good one there because so I hear better than senior doing come on. Now so be to me the Wadian channel 050 372 1744. Zero 503721744. What do I do, Chair? For Dr. Aferijan? There's some Makodua Okanye. A brand Constitution Day public lectures in El Coso. Election petition. Unsuccessful, no? To say, yeah, the punitive measures be good from. Then you so be a cake now, say about to the Uncle Yama meeting with the Kwakujina court. MPP 4D kind of be called 2012. And then this for so it be called year 2020 elections and after. Me patron some okay saying and a wonderful. When is some good be a year by share, I will need 100.9. You better be for the time home and so. Now you share the trending news. Now you home and your course of press statement. I would want and also about Bonte and also a Hamasancha may quabina mouthful. Quabina atenase. Your baby drinking your home. And Crata so the buy, you know, your baby come once. I'm not watching.
Major so bright.
I'm to say,
oh, a radiatum now so.
Yammy Adomo. Yadom. I feel come to you.
I feel say now,
one day. Yes, and we won't be near Shish, and here you do the boy, my Ghana.
Yes, I'm a telephone in so official.
Your mamma official papa, and run out, and shut down good yama, and run again, shall say. Officially, but then run out. You BCBI, if you didn't money at the end. It's another
Mudaho.
Oh, Mudaho. You know, Monsieur.
And
then you know,
so a hot year.
Yeah, because I about to have.
Yes,
and I watch about to is 2024 now, very crucial.
Yes.
Because so cha Yabakwa Semono, ye benya a certain vice president and a man for Atwa Beyin is home be party in him. Na onko enfa party no. Enko nkutu Ayam Francano ahead of elections him. Just a certain vice president I work the term for 8 years.
Omumi no a sonta campaign na anso free mantemba.
Emi free mantemba ko. Na yes enya president obi a former president Yes enya former president all babiem.
Yeah.
So say the city no. 80 abakwase bibiri na yebenya ebata ho nti afi elections no na form and na which parliament work around so parliamentarians and so for the first time yetimi enya eye amanyukuofo na wamudi mutintiman a wamo representation na wo Ghana mrachebedefo no and also pie it this time ebe kone sen so say the city it's winning in an year no ma yeke cowboma where ye table no so yapono no so na yetimi adwenwen ho na ye hu say 2024 elections crucial let the ma amanyukuofuo no nyina enye elections that from edemo bia inti ye nyina de ye ne bidi akire amanyafo no so kwamna so mo ne ye ba bidi nkomo yenim se wo mo kasa nti de wo mo ka nyina no so ne ye bo akire hwe na ye dey inform your decision
yes
as to how I ye beto yaba Ebrina do say yen kase ye koto aba e dia ma obi say. Oh yes, yeah. Nipa ni abi pa. Aha. Say no. Sa ensema bi obi be kan ensem bi a be hu.
Untumi ndada
obi a. E dia e bebo e kira hwe. Said ya wo kan ye be hwe say obetimi aya.
Untumi ndada obi a.
That's right.
Because you see a nipa ni abi.
Nipa ni abi pa. And na mbebunu no so no NCC for they wo mutu mbebunu no for. Ente se wotena ho na woma amanwuni bi bedaada o. Na okoye tutura sem. All because of elections. Be ente se isi kra. Because there be akwamena na meka. Say May 2020 elections no. Adia ba ko still mebo enyo so. Any nipa wo mo hwere wo mo nkwa. Ewo 2020 elections ni mo. Enye bra ye to aba no nko an kwa na ye registration no. Banda ene ne patamoni ade nyina nipa hwere wo mo nkwa ho. E ba ne sen ehun sema kwa akosi sen. So ho. It's election process no.
Kan ya no keke.
Aha, election process no. Ye registration nipa hwere ne nkwa. Ye to aba. Etuo keka nipa bi medipa bi eto anananom wonse do nipa hwere wo mo nkwa. Eti ehun sema kwa akosi sen. So
Nti obeka
ya 4 years, almost 4 years down the line. You say yeah, confuse 9 year come.
Yeah, obeka ya Abraham Penny kura me speech no. It's no work can say after now no work has say Penny a wo 2 franc ama NDC John Dramani Mahama.
Obe congratulate.
Yeah. And one also a reply no and this for press conference kurans wo musaka wo musay
wo mo fo a JDM de no so
good
say all congratulating e bra nipa atwere wo nkwa ma
that is it enti saa sam kro na nso waka saa say abatuo nipa ewu ye no
ehun sama akosi enti say yija to ho
akosi sai adenti na sase ya to aba na nipa
wu enti say yija to
adenti na sase ya to aba na moja hwie
so eba ne sen ena etuo kan nipa bi ma obugu ye what happened ehun sama akosi sen hwan na ya che no ya hwan na ya twe na so wo ho ana se na se fata se safo no wu ana me ntianse because yenya update bia so man be talk one pen for ye be koso akai mo akopem say ye be to aba 7 December because say getimi hu bi film enipa ene ya hwere womo nkwa no hwe eye dia na okọ college of education abanda koi ye registration na enipa koto share ne so okoto anana no monse adu so ho innocent person about to hu sensement watu anananom awonse do we
so ayawa so
so
1 3 sam
honestly speaking di nyina no ehu behia se ese ye kan ye ho na se no ama we na ente se ye sososo
na ma Jerry nipa nso a aya wo preach for peace no aya one sign preach for justice nso because say justice ni one mo a wonya wo peace no a wo pe no
okay
enti say who preach peace ya now we preach justice no nso because the moment ya nipa nya tentene no o ma wasumunyo enti mo ana mo kan say he who preaches the equity
must
come with clean hands mo enti sa wo pasum te dia adan na ne pepepe ye no mo ho ban because ebrebra ma ne ma enti ya ma yes ye nye wo yo ye ka ne ye nya se ye ka ne ya no fanfa keke
okay how you need 100.9 jumedi ye friend Ghana Montie ye de abe fontentan homa no so no sama hodo no ye de ebebro akwabna and then yes kwesi ni around and can shouldn't have come on it
say afi pepe
penny I lost my wife and then I'm not honestly speaking since an ajobe 2 am na no me yo
nyame fa ne kranse yinim say wo je na home wo Abraham
kokum All right. Babna yanko enemi na yenhwe abefontentan homa no ensamakodo a trendi wo ho. Ye de aseda bema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and Star FM GH other relevant news portals. So man e boyen ya abefontentan homa no so ye de ensamakodo ye de bra we need 100.9. Na Kofodua new job enso yatese press release bi aba betodwa.
Yeah.
Eti eno so ye beko ho. Eye Honorable Michael Ochribefi. So no emrashe bedwani ewo new job South.
Ebem say wura no kura na wo contest na so ma disqualify no.
Sir. Eti one em so call unopposed to.
I think so.
But MPP parliamentary primaries so ye behwem kakra.
Ma tell you say omumu omani da ho.
Ba yenwie odem yenwie we. Ye wie we bebe no so. Wa ya sha se dey say ya sha se ye keje na 80 MPP parliamentary primaries near Babeka Honsem. Why? Now so far, Yansha said the Anwama Elko. Yansha see free time. Ghana expects to receive term sheets on debt revamp later January 9, 2024 for Riata. Ghana expects to receive a draft team sheet from official creditors later on Tuesday, January 9, 2024 for the restructuring of the country's $5.4 billion of bilateral debts, Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta has said.
Okay,
Mami Chiri, one basic as. Okay, the woman is saying, yeah, the amount for ka. A kind of yes, amount for no. A bread you say, as more restructure, say, canon idea no. So,
yeah, a haya na manonekano.
Amanonekano. What is here? Aha.
It is manoneka bebrebe na ye de no.
Aha. It is say no. Your creditors, I just say one boy your bossian no. One mo do am time sheet, your cat time sheet, one mo den hyehyɛ. Egu nkrata so abre na unse se ne no ma nko yie man ye niska. Ye boto mare. Eti say one mo kyerɛ kwan a ɛkyɛ sɛ ye ba bɛfa so ye de adesrɛ de so bɛka ya.
Ntimi fan sɛ ma jare.
Yeah.
Wo de meka. Ena wa mama Matias say untumi ntua. Because on ho akyere.
Me ho akyere me.
Me so menya Father Christmas. Ena me ye nhyehyɛ de abrɛ wo sɛ.
Okay, so ho akyere de say ne
sɛ. So ho akyere wo de a okay ene. Wo studio ha ne yoma nyina me befa.
O David, enye de sa. Me ho akyere wo de ene nhyehyɛ a me ye de abrɛ wo.
Ena me kyesa nhyehyɛ me ye de abrɛ wo ne sɛ wo studio ha ne yoma nyina me befa.
David na sa time sheet ni ehu de ewu mu na edisi de na de studio na ma gogoro.
Na wono eba wo de bekyere.
David say time sheet ni ehu de ewu mu.
No wono eba wo de bekyere.
Eti ende ho ne de wo na wo di hyem. But de ewu mu ne say time sheet.
Eba kura wo van kyere.
Time sheet ni kyerɛ sɛ oba be kyerɛ wo sɛ wo se ho akyere na ntumi ntua de a. Ene nhyehyɛ a bi di gu apono so edi ama wunie. Eti bia your friend is saying sike ese ga otua na bosome nan no obetua na bosome nsia na mmom sa bosome nsia no enka na wota akotena tena mpoa no ne girls no akotena tena wo sa de di jai
na wa ma jari enti abra wo bro besia no enti na wodim sa wontumi ntua na wo bɔ no
o na sakwabna nya bosia nyina na wokɔ bɔ a aya wotimi tua wo ze wotimi kɔ
ma jari
loan try to call business, but business is me feel.
But at least, who Jebosia, excuse me to say, as I would the agenda to him. Who Jebosia now the agenda to him. Say, and Tibusia may quadia, may de tia, because when the implications ye baton. Ye bet to me about your dying, ye bet to me about your car, ye bet to me about you a Japadia be the influencer, and enya se wote me dase abere wa pɛ no ama okura so okɔbɔ besia fa adwene to ho sɛ ne nko obi abetumi anante akɔbɔ besia but wo bɔ besia na wo de adwene ato besia na wo bɔ no sɛ wo se ma bɔ besia mentumi ntiante de mo pɛ mo fa yɛ me.
Okay, it is so far sana asɛmna kwa akosi ya bɔ besia ye ntimi ntua eti ye de adesrede ekoma wo mo a yabobo se na firi omo ho no se wo mo aye na woman fancies ya fufuru mu from na yemfe ntimi ntu ya yeka no itu no ene enra finance minister say sankrata no yensa aka ntimi nim say enra ne tumi ba bedri dia itu na che say de ewo mu no so awon mayu
ono obemu wahu
awon mayu de ewo aha okay yet also ahead 11 aspirants disqualified from contesting in MPP parliamentary primaries. 11 aspirant candidates have been disqualified from the new Patriotic Party parliamentary primary scheduled for January 27. The disqualified candidates are from constituencies where the party currently has certain members of parliament. And this was contained in the summary of the party's bulletin last week.
Abusiafo womu tese womu anka womu pesu womu tinani ya tu womu swaba na womu primra sebeja konya ma new Patriotic Party MPP amanyoko no emu eduba ako ena ya disqualify womu ye yi womu afrim na wotra se womu ye nseseye January ne da na etoso aduo no nson se womu beto aba na ehon nseseye no ene vete bra ye misebisa o yanhwa won krata mu qualify na womu hye mu no baabi a emrasebejafo te akonya so no ena womu disqualify aspirant no eduba ako esan se eniema bi ankoyie e womu nsese no
okay
ti womu disqualify
11
baabi a MPs ati akonya so
say kwa no ma beto aba na nyame ya adomo a year 27
yeah but aya womu ma pepepe ye eno na meka say
yeah
se wa ma justice no anya duma
and this how womu to be demo so womu to be demonstrate people mo disqualify
man ya wadini say wo benya peace eno na ma da bia wo behu say baabi a constituency we pa de wo hu say enkaye sa party we constituency na we lose seat na odi ama ni opponent no nti asase wo mu ya careful na wo mu hwe mu bio because se nipa no wa mfa wo hye ayi wonum se ya odi ayenka kurom ho kura de se achim woda
we
woda constituency wan so kura se kwasi akwa ho no ya ti issue bi a yese guy no a wo contest kwasi akwa no wo mu pese wo mu disqualify no
ona say wo mawie ana awo mu nwie beten no
ehwo no abem so wo ma to chalk kakra
oza
yeah I think so wo ma to chalk kakra well adentina ye nyina ya qualify na wo ma ya fair grounds na wo bi an contest na wo pese wo fa kwan boni bi so na wo yi wo bi free ho because won ku anti na wo de obi nti wa na obetu no
yes
obi ti wa na obetu no enti obi nso ba betu a fe na wusu
okay enti sadia tie no sa na akwakoye enti omso mo disqualify who say kwabena sadia na ye kan no MPP one more elections we no so one ni kon ho ye but on say we share constituency chairman the regional chairman enkane metawe echi na se men share dante
ekoso wo form
and ekoso wo form say woman you very careful na executives no show am biases towards some of the candidates na ebetumi de ohawa brown because see aye kan which parliament won na amanyoko mienu ni nyina no
apai kura ne
apai obi ani abre it tells you say NDC for the omawi omo de
oh dada
oma to awi omo de agoka MPP into very crucial the MPP as to why no na wo mo be you especially seats na ekura omo no
my daddy say wa mama justice ya
yeah
enya wa dini say me support wo men support wa fa buga kwan so me aminim pa say
obi aye disqualified it is say wo mutimi demonstrate many pani hu yenti a wo ma disqualifying
that is it
many pani timi nya ne ho ntiase say masa ade we ni nti na disqualify
yeah
na moment konko ba say wo mo epeso mo protect candidate being tin or disqualify you be and it shouldn't be so.
It is a candidate. Oh, papa. Answer, we know papa name come up. One said that name. Or befra wa no obebo. Say, oh papa befra will say, into what is our papa fra penal ye maso. Or fra wa penal obebo. And at the crown so a why and tea a war bone so I want cancer.
Obu you are now, Bill. I ask some more. Okay. 80 as one more woman near common year. And Tianoso MPP parliamentary primaries. Sanity. Now, my constituency, Monenra, who's a quarter baby at Trinity or home. Domi Quabina, there be Domi Quabina.
One Professor Makukwe Bano and contested Adwasa.
Yes.
But I
don't know about my program, so cry Sheila upon Techi.
Wow.
I know about my programs. About such a wonderful woman.
Hey, my Jenny. What's that?
What's that?
What's that?
Oh, my sister say. Me say Sheila Enra oba me program so no. Any questions are me toto man no a oyi no. Oh, you're such a wonderful person.
Yeah, adwa betio.
That's how you so go so tie. Some media make kind say. Pabna.
Yeah.
The American say. One more bibia na ho fine.
Na minimum sanka kwa bia so ya de adwa na eko.
O da bi sa adwa ono nko anzu ntimi nko.
Me say na ne ya kasa nko onko obi mamu obi an contest.
Ne yesi na nka onko ono post.
Mamu obi an contest.
Mamu obi an contest.
Me ne wunyina na ye kan.
Ena ekoba say enipa a contest nipa mienu a contest ya adwa.
Nti wofu aso.
O nipa mienu a contest ya wo ma ye vet na bibia da mu fine de mefu aso. Tell me kan wa ha say ye pe clean contest. Emom ye mpe situation say mo befa ye friend say kuntuna say na makwako yi adwa de ahwe ho. Ana mo di be disqualify you be say ebia because ye tete say adwa ye say ne no ma bi a wa ye wo party ne mo no ne ade ni nti anhwe kra na ne ye de aye nyina so e de disqualify no. I'm not sorted to make it.
Asemia yinimia me. Asemia me yinime. Asemia yinimia me o adwa benne ma bede benne wo wiasimu.
Eh manda ene me beze mesresre wa di jada.
Adwa benne. Ye ti si akamenku. Adwa 1,000 de ti za me to tawro.
Eti Sheila upon sechi enro ba ha eti menini di ho komo ye di do me kwa benya won komo pa
me da so agina adwa achi me de me owu kura me ninu be
o da bi se adwa de ye nka se ye support ni enfa ma no ye de ma no but men dia na me twetwe na akoso no se vet ni be koso
na sira no what to say.
Oh, and I make a Sheila so one of the wonderful person. What share the vision? Oh, no one come on. Oh, me say no one.
Na me say to Sadwa. And now on you to.
And what fed you be there? You want to see a cocoa? Cocoa.
No quite.
On me find a picture and show.
Hey! Tina Majeni.
Ade. Well, and then the other said, William and Openo. I am here. I am. The other said, William, so I'm another wood to the mintum.
And I'm a no, and I'm
another wood to an opedia, mamma, and me, my Jerry Mintum.
I am here. I am empana.
A woman bibia confine no mafiaism. So they say, who say Kwabena say I about to okoso. Now we share a Professor Michael Kwe Jr. And so also
a contest.
Even for last 4 years elections and now a very close. Or the single digits and Adwa DBT no. So say the city.
Adwa tough.
Or the single digit. obia ejira na nan so wo ho na omoma bibia level playing field. So they are say obia honestly speaking say me na me kan adwoa me candidate. So they are say na me pese obia be ye no basa e na shela nso eva shela nso ne views are articulate no. So they are say ne humbleness and so no I really like it. So sanso na Michael Koku Jr. ono so our form pa because we share the money performance putting up ono so
nipa
to man no last 4 years na previously na utum so ono so form pa it is say na one metimi aye vet na wie obi taking the position on the ballot paper ya ante say bi a amanfa fa kuntuna say could disqualify you be sana me hwehwe it contest no obi an konti say we lose and one we say yes why dey we lose ugu ni outum say yes we ni na koma pem then konkofa Bibiama, because as far as MPP are concerned, Dome Kwabenya is one of the strategic constituencies. And this MPP for the agro.
Now, when you say a Buakwa South, so Dr. Kingsley Ajima, order number one.
Order number one. Now, no, Nipa, was a contest.
Oh, Nipebia, Nimonoa,
sir.
Nipebia, and said the name. Dr. Kingsley Ajima, Noa. It said you walk on the post, but it say a Kensi Yama. Ebinumu bata woni nyina obia bembi. But number one esro
ho. Okay, no.
Dr. Kingsley Ajima number one or that
so. On the top. And no Ebuakwa South.
Yes. What the wa fan of
them. And na say wo call Nsawom Aduwejiri. Nsawom Aduwejiri nso amafo aba ho but me nua anodompre. Anodompre nso ejira nan so ho. And Ekona
yes was a library board.
Library.
Library.
A gun library authority.
Yeah. You see a young guy be.
Oh, and look last year near Nasa. I'm so a month for Abaho.
Yeah.
So honor a month for
a bam so we 2 people.
I think so. Kale sama do agire no mo yese mo ehun esa mo na mo
na baby ba konso a ewo yi pa ye suhum
suhum
protozoa ho no
protozoa
yeah protozoa ho no no nso also wo nso a mo
convert na wie awo suhum na so bibia eda
na contest no be ye de se suhum da wo mbe
ye
me se da wo mbe to aba na ho na meko
Ayesu home no. Oyesu home de omo nchere ho. Talk 51.
Yeah.
Omo de omo nche, omo tima omo de ni wiem.
Yeah.
But me say omo do agire ndi honestly me candidate here honorable Anodompre. That is my candidate. Me nya otoa so ho anka is better. Yeah honorable Anodompre. Oh yes omo do.
Oh yeah nice person mum.
Because on the strike baby politics no free well or twice why no me to abade but if so one more to abama no man to aso
I send the ebi so yanso ya tira ye hu nipa no
send the
constituency
ahene no woman no wo ho
na ebia na
yeah esi ahene fo no ho nti woman also can also decide and a fine problem na kwabena me kuro mu dwaben dwaben so anya asem keto
wow
amapoma the incumbent ono so emi nua ba o and emi nua ba ma Francis Owusu e chan on Francis so we can ho am so I call third time I'm say third or say twice and so dwabe na Shanti region ti ho so enya asem keto ho ho so amafo gina mo nan so ho pa eti
by nipa ba konso a nyame se yanka no kre Ghana for nyina be fe no parliament pa ye chairman sabon.
Yeah. Senate.
Honorable chairman sabon.
Ofri hwe dey.
In fact, okopa no wakon. America no so watu.
Yeah.
Wa kire no bobre pa. In fact, parliament ebe miss nipa ba ko a won fa na djuma ye nni agro. Fa na djuma ye nni agro kra chairman sabon so.
Yeah.
Honorable why are there?
Why are there, Papa?
Yeah, baby.
Honorable, only me cousin back on the school of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Is he or US?
Oh, okay.
Now, how about the guy need me the term? Ahaya kwa itibika. If a parliament one so woman e free ho no. Na ye ka say e ba ma ye parliament no won be hia adwumadeni o no matimi de agina o manan so. Because we share the lives of Honorable Chairman Sabunso Awokan. So you got a crown on so we share Joe Wise. Uncle.
Na enokra kaime. O there you do story no so
ya be boss yeah. It's we share manfo enko bi mo parliament on out to me say no so yeah another discussions yeah be at appropriate time. Say if say saying the Bema parliament or no so it my okay kwamna ya to aso na ye bedi komo ye nwie we na ye nto ankomo no so government unwillingness to review free SHS unfortunate Ahetochiga. Charles Ahetochiga, a former Director General of the Ghana Education Service, has expressed dismay at the government reluctance to review the free SHS policy. Anyway, someone so they are to chirima.
Yo. Abusiafo de emanjere osajima ebo oswe. Papa ne your friend Charles Ahetochiga, or your former Director of Ghana Education Service. Ena okase. What else when me say aban enka free senior high school no bebo chirase. But we jano sa ana aya prekesen na no what say ha no pa na o hello when me so ebi aban eba be ye bibi e dia fa free senior high school policy no ho se bia wo bebo achira hwe wanya no sa wanya review bia no waja no sa no no kire se ha no pa.
Okay, and on a related story no was here how free SHS does not need review but improvements. Education Minister Dr. Yaosei Educhum firmly rejected calls for the review of the free SHS policy during an interview on the City Breakfast Show on the Tuesday, January 9th, 2024. And it was also while acknowledging that the policy has faced criticism, Dr. Educhum emphasized that it requires improvements in specific areas rather than a complete review.
Abusiafo Dr. Osaya Wedutum ena wakase watra say free senior high school na womusi yenye review no wono de woni womu nya atene na womu se improvement asem no womu kan de a ende woni womu ya agene na wonim se nkofo bebre no akasa de afa free senior high school ni se yenye review yemu akire nse na no watra say review si ye gbo akira hwe ne de na mom say improvement mom na say improve no a and de woni womu eya agene na majari difference be na wo review and improvement
Improvement ni yese oshomokena so ho oshomokena na review ni say wo tena se na waye nsakraye e wo
mention so madini ya mese ni nyina aye the same ana
there be enye the same
mempa ne say ma nya review a me de hu say bi to sinintia se me improve no.
Okay, so betimi an say ade na wo ye no e bia ha ne de ekoyie pa.
Good. Not say why you review? What assess it? Why you review wo? Ade no hu ahunu say okay, me bo akire share ye no. Baby a etosini eye aduane no. Enti ma me improve the quality of aduane no ankwada ne die. Anasa me ye review no. Me hu say enkwada no ntade na wo mo se no Ghana made inti yanya no Accra made ye but se wanya review no a obeda improve no inti na sam no ana wo ka no de because review no a omo ka no ne nyina ye improvement asemwa ade ni sinto wom inti yamu akire nse na yanwunu kwan pa ye de befa so but wo ka se ehia review ehia improvement ya doctor said to me na etosini kakra
because Sandra no hwenchirema no de man or say some people are calling for complete review akwa say free senior high school policy na kasa yentina say na yemmo eyo policy ni nyina akire nhwe say de end etosini no no kire say there be specific areas bi momuna as I say yehwe instead say kwamena wo che no ye be mo ani nyina na ye de akohye nsuo mu no ye betwa soro ne fa bi mom no na ya hwe hu say ebia these areas ehoro na ehia say ye be hye mu kena yie na ma free SHS na tumagina na so I'm saying these are some of the
but me say
yeah
the word review cancel ana
say review there doesn't mean say cancellation.
It is say we review bibia, meaning you want to improve that in meboa.
And what person will share? Yeah, what person will improve what they need to now be review.
Good.
So we buy if you review yes, we buy it.
What should I say? Oh, nan say my review when who say me mpabwe ya me say me ya penanko for hemi. Inti mame improve me mpabwa me say. And to say one reviewer, how are you going to improve it? And I am the say on one so dear to me say, I didn't hear improvement. Oh, I am the say on one so dear to me say, all is not well.
Okay. All right. 80 where your discussions are not pay you be doing come on. Na ye twa government decision to cancel the government event, the convention event, disgraceful minority. The minority in parliament has criticized President Akufo-Addo over the decision to cancel the convention 2024. According to the minority group, the cancellation of the event has brought disgrace to Ghana. The Diaspora Affairs Directorate at the office of the president provided clarification, citing an unforeseen event scheduled at the venue on Sunday, January 7th, as the reason for the change.
Abusiafo tumedie bi ananka eba so January da na etoso enso no wo mu temu na no na minority for ebo aban subuo so saa de no a otemu ne de o mu anya de kura wa anya de kura na de nim guase e de ama o my Ghana na yemonim sam dada se Diaspora Affairs Directorate ya woman penny office the krata ba be kire mu senti a wo mu cancel sa program no na no and a minority for so it's a shame.
Okay, how you need 100.19 semakodoa yegusua ye broso di ama ye wiane abo awran katam na afini de interviews no ye de ahihye so anopay de kwabramafo na ebe ye producer or ye reviewer and producer na kwabrambo we nana abro no manya akon wonim no ana wonim no or you post ni
what aboni din
o se men kan cho say my happy new year or you post ni na obo kaso region e wo ho no omo frɛ was Central East
Central East
Central East region and neba police aso yi ni mo eti nana abro no ma nya akon Osayesa na hene ewo Breman traditional area. Say Breman or Central region. Ase ewa asen won. Ti nkonya di na ka say nana okofu nyaako.
Me pa che wo Breman anyini asen wadawrum.
Sa eni asen. Okay. It was na hene eye Breman traditional area. Enti nana yama official panso pa. Yama official pa. Amishram. Okay, come now for last one we na young queen.
I'm here to serve.
And I don't know yenga.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm here to serve. Educhum expresses willingness to be Baomia's running mate. Education Minister Dr. Yao Osei Educhum has openly declared his readiness to serve as the running mate for the MPP flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in the 2024 elections. Speaking on the City Breakfast Show on Tuesday, the Member of Parliament for Bosome Bosomche affirmed his availability to contribute his services to Ghana whenever called upon.
Abusiafo ya frano Dr. Wasaya Wadotum ono wa yamra sebeteni ma adese ya Bosomche Wasaya Minister of Education na wata se obeje do obi ani wa wotirifo asempa kodo na waye ready nso se obebo Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia tidom se ne urani mate 2024 se de be ya wo mu betumi edi nkunim no waye ready ba my daddy na adentina osan kofa forms so obegina MP no.
Oh, said you boni di and one saw the two na MPP for Sanko Unipavo.
I doubt ana minimum de but ebeye me din kakra pa say medie di say ye bebo womu ana womu pe running mate ya nyeso womu pe womu ana yesusu say
yesusu a
womu pe running mate ya womu asa ko pick forms ko primra sebeda akonwa na de I think so womu forget it. The likes of Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, Dr. Osayo Edutum, Dr. John Kuma, Sanko for no woman, I think, say, woman forget it. Because Name Jenjin who say, Yabako Semukrano, you running mate ya, or ya MP Dana.
Certain MP, I didn't say running mate.
Yes,
no, because. Oche former president John Dramani Mahama at the time obeyed the running mate to Atamels.
What they call Papa Kufo.
And they call Papa Kufo. No. So
Papa J.
Papa J.
No.
Oche you rack they were not certain MPs.
And
now what about Papa Kufo? Papa Kufo the running mate.
Aliu Mahama.
You Aliu Mahama they know by
no your business man or one baby.
On your certain MP now, when you come to a year Professor Mills said, "Bo a year John Dramani Mahama."
No one year MP.
Now on your MP, but as at the time or Obo a year okay, a large mumini. I saw no large. No son sena on your MP.
No one year MP. And now talk about Mampini
now work a year Nanado Danko Kufuadwa, and also Bo a year.
Dr. Mahmoud
Baumia Bidin on yes sitting MP.
Yeah.
It's historically, and even though Yanka say a right to Abia no bini be a yenim.
Yeah.
It's a winning be a yenima, you can also help us.
But a say
our current dispensation way ni mudia says certain MP na yaboni as the running mate there pay your checks and the DMC and yes and it. But it doesn't also disallow say obibabu obi or yes certain MPD. Say nobody they are not there on the way out.
But majority they are not media metete say aka Mami Akosia Frimo so pare. And Dr. Benasante say wonimu no
Ghana gas
Dr. Benasante I think say nipa mienu no no womo ka say yes aka wo mu mienu Dr. Benasante and Mami Akosia Frimo so pare no I think say bia and because wako pick MP forms ukwa akwaboka ukwa akwa pre MP ni yasa betu afiri ho Debbie Debbie
and then the unhu say no de nka say
and the lives of Chairman Sabonsu one was one kobio
abasa kwabena e bia na candidate ni so nim yenti a obechu su say nipa na oye sitting MP ne say party na no say party ne be yen hihye na o masa akwakoye your friend is saying primaries for no me dey you bia obi di party
ni adaje say ye
sa
adaje say ye ni sika say ye akwa and they say nka do wise ana say do gati ana say on onabo say temen sabonsu si wo mu nyina wo mu anko bio tinka wo kofa omubu bi sampo dia fine but nipa na kopre wa kopeke forms a kopre MP na yasa akotu no bum yes style
okay it's a woman asking akofa they should be out okay all right and also your kwabena a decision but abroso by March mo de na Dr. Baumia the running mate about to you na JDM
there be a January ending
a January ending sir
January ending
but it is by March there na JDM there no so can say 2024 year
one was okaze first quarter
and JDM there mum na March
ne deɛ no mom na ɛbɛyɛ hɔ because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia deɛ ndeɛ ɛyɛ berekunam nti wɔn mo gye no andi ne ya. Berekunam deɛ wɔn mo gye.
Okay.
Nipa no a Majari. Nipa no a ɔbɛyɛ running mate no. Saa nipa no nko a mpo betumi egu campaign.
Oh yes,
nipa no a
running mate choosing enough for more.
Yes, nipa no a wuyi no running mate no. Enye obi akeke sɛ me sɔre anam abas na nkɔfo anim nkɔfo ho nsɛm wɔ kurom ha no. Sɛ wan hyɛ no anyi nipa wɔ integrity na or appeal to na officer di entina mampani na nado etna asia nipa bebrebe ta ne ho asia osima koyi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yeah.
Adantina papa kofo wotna asia nipa ta ne ho asia bebrebe yi satam krasi Aliu Mahama no oye businessman ya wotne baabi
so no ne oye engineer.
Aha yeso oye businessman ya wotne baabi a wone politics kura ani asem enti ampa wo share ya obeye running mate obeye vice president no ye hu politics impo ni muda ne dia ye na aduma no a wo ye no a enti se wanyi obi a okuta integrity kakra na o man ni bu no a na ukoyi ni pebiale biara ese ayi se krama di beteni ati kwa abeso a enya nsane bi no okopa anom na wura kyekyere ne yefa ne nipa ho wanyi nipa papa de ane o campaign agu.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Higher needs 100.9 na yeguso a yehwe nsema hodo na ewo ho. But kwabena number say me check if you say ADM time a Professor Mills eboni di na onye MP obole bamboy.
Min dindi.
It's na 2008
Yes.
Say it was 2008.
Well, minim but minyin ebi nso a no obi nim a obetumi aboa.
Okay. Eti yabehwe sabre na ebi asay na etia. I'm just checking if sabre na oye MP. Ewo ho because I'm say me check say the say na sabre na oye MP.
No oye MP one. Ewo bole bamboy.
Bole bamboy. And Professor Mel say boni din in 2008.
Into omo koye by election.
No. Say obo din na say ba na say na kona won kobiem we dey by election as.
Anti wan kobio. Okay.
So they say.
Okay. Okay.
It's ebi a wan kobiem. So your bo din sa na dey say ebi ampo no nya dey a obetumi akobiem.
And you not say obo ntem.
I said in 2008. Or born in 2008 mo.
Satam no na oma ko primary se wi ana.
Because we share who says we share a year 2004 elections no. JDM and no owini wo bole bamboy. What you say?
Anti no ye MP wo.
It's not oye MP. Wo bole bamboy.
Into 2008.
Into 2008 no and a Professor Mills.
Nti satam no wo maye primary se wi a okwa na se no wo munye
mentia se
na MPC no primaries no
okay now be say NDC MPs primaries na o ma wie wo bole bambo a wasan contest bi ma na
that is it.
Okay, yeah, and also I say it to be checking, but as at the time Professor Mills boni dini de na or yes sitting MP
ewo bole
bamboy eti ewo question na obisa no so no relevant eti say you can say be a sitting MP obi moni din da na cheze no nye accurate eti as at the time Professor Mills bo JDM din no na JDM sitting MP ewo bole bamboy because no win in 2004 elections in the Bole Bamboy. Okay. 18 and the baby ram. But there will be some say you say as at the time now Professor Mills boni in 2008 no. Na NDC parliamentary primaries na Bole Bamboy no one year na or sign coffee biem na say Senate here say no na be say yenti ase. Eti we dey eti for so mo nim chen yen yen nyina na ye betimi ye. Sa bre no so Bole Bamboy na yenti ho. Eti abakwasem fo no historians no momoan na momoan say after the time your Professor Mills ebo JDM din as the running mate na bole bamboy na wo mawie womo NDC primaries no na John Dramani Mahama ko biem ana so onya hint ninti amana ko biem ana eno ne yebisa okay na dey analysis na zone okay all right how you need 100.9 okay kwamna ye fa sedam fam
Majari wadaroma
yeah
the na etwato no eno nso
eno so very important ma yomoso
kodeo for no ye
kodeo for yomoso yeah also EC must reconsider decision to discontinue the use of indelible ink kodeo. The Coalition of Domestic Election Observers kodeo has advised the Electoral Commission to review its decision to eliminate the use of indelible ink from the 2024 elections. National Coordinator of kodeo, Alberta Hen, said that while Ghana can manage without the indelible ink, it is advisable to retain it as a secondary option in case the biometric system fails.
For a coalition of domestic election observers, kodeo, and womu to Electoral Commission for say Jinebi anu womu say womu sie wo 2024 about womu yemfa enke anya yensa ho no womu ntensan na yensa fa enke nya yensa ho na national coordinator makodeo abatahi na wo kasa no wo kire se ye betumi amanage enke no kire se wo bi nim wo se biometric system no failure na tese enke no watumi asia na majampani se da bia semunti na ye dokotu kodu anu ye jam ho na daache body anya yi a ne ye de kodu asia na mu enti wasra se yamanagi enke no na enkoso anya adwuma se de be ya se biometric system no failure enke no etumi aye nyinaso enti wono so ne die nie enti majani na tese ya sempa but Dr. Bosman Asare and Mami Jemensa, Dr. Sribu Okoku, Electoral Commission. Sasemiya ebeto jay. Yanyina ya di anua tumubi. Emra sebe de fie. Both minority, majority, enyina kachira wo se. Fasa inkne saibra. NDC as a party press conference. Akachira wo se fa inkne sa fabra. Empanimfo bebre ne da kra Peace FM prem tubra kasebo empanimfo ene wo mukasa ya nyina atre se fa ink no fa saibra now Electoral Commission na ye bisamu are you bringing it back or baby amaka na wa na mugina moma ye hu ne ntam ansa na abato aduru so na nkofa confusion ama Electoral Commission babonte bakatra ya se efotu a ye de amamu nyina muntie enkenu mayi afiri ho anase die mpanimfo aka nyina no mo reconsider enti enkeno ebeye adwuma but samo amaye enhunu na mutaya kopem last day na kofa confusion ba ende ye mo amasemo enti samu de beye adwuma oh mpanimfo ye tietie fotu a mo de ba ye ne yemfa empanimfo ye tietie futu amode bae ne yafa ya de enke no asaba enke no still ayetwam muma ye hunu na obi ana no ho so ewa aba na ebekọ akoto no mu but say we ka watra sa weweta no hode da bi Electoral Commission entampa muma ya sonte say dina no edina ho ana asama asasa magene na muma ye hunu ba bi a mugina.
Okay, very important because I want to say Parliament crowd one more kasafa one answer one more sorry.
Yes.
One more kasafa study way. Answer one more sorry. So much me mayo. They say one more day back and na say saying na etie. But that come one more day back and say she.
Na make enti just omuma ye nhunu. Say the empanimfo kan ye no ye tie enti enke no ya de be ya adwuma e wo 2024
abatu na okay all right
the amoka ye no nso
ye mo tie de nipa dodo na eka no
Excellent. That is democracy.
Because parliamentarians in the crowd can.
Both sides. Both sides.
Okay, fine. You're using the ink, that is all.
Yes.
Subsequently, you're quite a say you free maybe yani idea. Near year free mo. So they are here. Because you see systems in the BBA year, you might come and be year free ma. Na year from I think that wouldn't be bad. And also in
a teacher and Kumade. John Dramani Mahama is the running mate of Professor John Atamels. Now, or say Evisifi Ankra, Deputy General Secretary NDC, told journalists that National Executive Committee of the party unanimously endorsed Mr. Mahama MP for Bole Bamboy at an emergency meeting.
It is that time now,
you're sitting MP. Meaning, naturally, say, what now? Omu en emie kwan say.
Bia womo enkoye omo primaries no. Bia no mu nyanko enkoye primaries no. Internet just say it means as at that time na NDC fo nyanye womo primaries.
And you know omu yi ntem.
O say 2008 o yi 2008
no mu yi ntem. Na this
time 2018 na yentem. Enye do an ye beto aba na ze yentem.
Ne ye beto.
2008 a ye beto aba. Abato afi na mu no yi no.
Okay.
NTM says abre na womu nyanye primaries na mfanyi womo your friend is saying womo parliamentary candidates no. It's na Bole Bamboy na enya dia na ebia e beba say John Dramani Mahama akwa the form dada. Bia woma say endorse no woma say retain na manako. So say the city na and it abato afi na mu no yi no. Okay. 2008 no the year no. Okay. All right, how you need 100.9 now? You go so to us interviews I hold on so. Yeah, the ebebro. Yeah, the asedabema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. One of them why yeah, the abe Fontaine time home and so no. Yeah, then some hold on ebro we need 100.9. Yeah, ba. Alright, the Kwaba the neat 100.9 Jumedia your friend no Ghana Montie. What do I do in chat the befa 0503721744 0503721744. Ade
unia say Obama.
Oze.
O say wono no ne grassroots for ne ade de.
Advocacy on
Dr. Benasante. Dr. Benasante of Ghana Gas. Na womu wase wa kyerɛ mintumi nkan ne nyina womu kyerɛ sɛ ɔyɛ man of integrity ɛna ɔyɛ obi a sɛ woma ne sapɔ ne semina so onwa ne ho fi wɔ badwam a onya ne ho asɛm nka ɛna politician nkɔfoɔ kasa didi atam di mpanimfoɔ atam a mu wɔ mu ho yɛ abufu no wɔnyɛ saa adeɛ ne bi wɔnyɛ obi a wɔyɛ tutupɛ katasese ne proye ne ade no wode ne ho gigigi mu bi ena wa appeal to omu e wo soro omu e wo fam international community ni nyina no wa appeal to enti omu di omu say ye pebi wo fie ne yenya bia ne ye kwabonten omu be kod ama Dr. Benasante yeah omu be kwa ama doctor
ete no ne so Obama ne ne
yeah one ne
all right okay. Kwamna yakwa ne me yemfa de obon krata ne hwe nsema hodo wo
abusiafo de obon krata me de mamu ate amamu akwa aba we miss you o yakwaje ya home no ne ya fem se na watra se a press be moderator your friend Right Reverend Dr. Abraham Nana Opare Kwache, moderator ma Presbyterian Church of Ghana, and a papa wa born a credit ya was send space kama wadaha was a political parties ya womu born toa and yantu abamu womu yantu abamu womuno and yasa me timi das ya brewa and mama me kurasu esasi nya political party ya obetumi ama ye solutions enya party ya wala mentie ye nyina ye charge wonu so tabi omani mu ayede amini so omani mu ayede ade na wo ya afa ho enti ye pe mu a ebetumi asolve ye problems ya ma ye enyo mu a yesu a wo mu su bie ya keka mu wo mu keka mbie ya mpa wo mu a wo mu betumi asolve ye problems ya ma ye ni ento aba emfama wonum afa constitutional reforms ya enkofo ka ho asem no ayi Professor Michael Onokwe and what I say as I say ye adopt civil society approach and yasu obiase yanse science santini adimirikani yesesa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia fourth industrial revolution and what I say adia ba ko betumi asesa wo man bia sebre eye digital devices eboa makata asesa ne proye asietu ejebo jenya babedu sa ayi posters ya etitale mountain so anani pakura se mask di akata nanim se me dia me bobo no sa pepepe ena na nkofo bisa se woye hwan wayi nanim fa eye cheda yani aye cheda ya papa na wo weska no a nanim wo krokoto ansebo no ono cheda ono a afei forestry commission and what rest galamsey fight no sisi ade ayete papa nsuo ni yese ni sei ama sitena mu kura ya de nene womu ewo kurom womu won kura ase obi atiem wo se yansanfa asojafo nko yansanfa asojafo enko na womu nko kokono mayen esansa se yakase yetena ho ni asuso som se ya patia yentumi ebeyati ama ye pa yenhwe na yemfa sojafo nko na womu nkoko ekono emayen na democrat amedeba eye nkwesita na nkwesita democrat ananim ha ode Dr. Amu akoba amfoni abetoa na bodwesemu aye white wo obi a waben pa na wo suspect en wode benadent bo asi akotema wontumi ono kura atese ya tunza friend wo kro bia kotokohene ya sikodu ya mfa no mra Justin kodu afrempo enso tema wontumi nsem no mfa no nkopie mu wona na anim waka asem bi na eno na Dr. Amu akoba kire se running mate no nanka na pa na yebeyi no na pa Dr. Amu akoba na eka o mesremo wasi nanka na pa na yebeyi no na wata friend tumi ansa bedwam anafra kokwantiwa nipa wantumi ame yanyi napo eye benadantibо esi akotema wontumi yesi ye penapo na tema wontumi abloke ni wasi pila hwan napo meme ya tema de ne mempene so nti tema wontumi na ayu wasi akwanya de besinne ema na popa nanka obi anim se obeya urani mate ne wakopie ke forms ya wasa akodi ni MP afa special prosecutor wase wa attack judiciary te said yankofo bi kan fa no ho no excessive noise e wala boni wo mu kire se dede okwada boni ho no mu adede enye dede ketu akura ononyamfo afenyo markings wo wa ha na dan kwakuboche ono nso wa ha na gwa congress bi ekoso efeo o shapeni a wotu frankama NDC John Dramani Mahama wɔte dambɔ twenkyɛn pɛɛ ɛna afɛnyɛ makin so ɛte wɔn mu nkyɛn pɛɛ ɛna wɔn mu mmiɛnsa ɛbɔ nkɔmɔ yɛ a wɔn mu nyinaa ɛbɔ seretadeɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ ɔho nti ɛno ho asɛm nso ɛwɔ ha na de bɔ krataa yɛfrɛ no sɛ nkwesita ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ Dr. Wasaya Wadutum ɔno a toa no a na pɛ na ahoma sa no kɔn ɛna wadane aseresere ɛwɔ nipa ani soɔ ya yɛsi na dapaa ɛwɔ mmɔnten so a wɔso ɔno a no wɔpɛ bibia no wapere no ho no wadi mirika no waba bɛka no asɛm so wɔbɛka a wɔnyɛ nhwehwɛmu nti ɛnɛ Dr. Wasaya Wadutum wadane aseresere wɔ nipa ani so a ɛyɛ toa no a na pɛ na ahoma sa no kɔn wɔno a wɔntoto ne nneɛma yie ɛna de na akɔ wiewie baabi a wawie sisi ya baabi a wɔbɛfa biara na yɛtete no yi na ɛdebɔkrataa mede ɛtoa mo so yi ɛyɛ the chronicle debɔkrataa mampanin na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ asɔfoɔ no so wɔn nkunimdie deɛ ɛsase wɔn awie ne awie ɛfigya sɛkyerɛ youth ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ nipa a wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔyi wɔn parliamentary candidate ɛyɛ Barima Sapon ɛna wɔn pɛ no New Africa magazine ɛna Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sasasi a wɔachieve ɛwɔ digitalization a wɔde baayɛ no ho no wɔn ɛkenkan no baako ɛwɔ ha na ɔdomfoɔ dom yɛne a Africa Cup of Nations no ɛba so nti wohyɛ group a obiara deɛ efiri baabi a yɛbɛbɔ bɔɔl no ankasa ekuro no deɛ yɛ Ivory Coast na Ivory Coast no wɔ group A ɔne Nigeria Equatorial Guinea ɛna Guinea Bissau ɛhɔ ɛbɛyere papapapapa ɛna Ghana nso yɛwɔ group B yɛne Egypt ɛna Ghana Egypt Cape Verde ɛna Mozambique ɛna bɔɔl no obi ehunu bɔ nti yɛn nkɔɔfoɔ no mamu nkɔne na nam wɔnom nkɔbɔ bɔɔl agadre bia efiri akora Cote d'Ivoire wobɛtumi atu kaa na wakɔ akɔhwɛ bɔɔl no bi no waba ɛna afɛ group C ɛyɛ Senegal Cameroon Guinea ɛna the Gambia ɛhɔ nso yɛ group a emu aden papapapapapapapapa afɛ group D nso Algeria Burkina Faso Mauritania na Angola group E nso Tunisia Mali South Africa Namibia ɛna group F nso Morocco DR Congo Zambia ɛna Tanzania na ɔdomfoɔ yɛ adom a January 13th ɛna kick off no start yɛ enti monsa no nso January 13th I think about Sunday na Sunday on Saturday nti Saturday ya ebe ya na kyerɛ sɛ akansie no yɛde asesa so group A na yɛ coach Chris Henton yɛ mmeranteɛ no wɔse wɔn ayɛ ready paa ɛna ni gye sam ne sɛ bra mɛwɔ ha bra mmeranteɛ no nyinaa ba wɔn ayɛ krado ɛyi nso aba Kudus aba wɔba koraa Western for de physio aka no ho sɛ ɔmmra mɛhwɛ prayer no sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a wɔmpra nti wɔn nyinaa aba abɛduru kama yɛmfa mpaebɔ ɛnta Ghana Black Stars yɛkyi yɛbɛgye kuruwa no na tele despatch anim ha abranteɛ no yɛfrɛ no Kwame Bediako ne din ankasa ɛyɛ Kwame Bediako na Kwame Bediako yi chada ɛne yɛtaa de frɛ no na mfoni ɛda ha no wɔne pani a wɔtu franka ama NDC amanyɔkuo John Dramani Mahama ɛne wɔn twa picture fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛne sɛ wɔn da ha na wɔkyerɛ sɛ asɛ wɔne papa n'ani suade ho ne nyinaa yɛ baako afei sɛdeɛ yɛ a Daily Dispatch ɛde story ba yɛ a wɔde fa new force Kwame Bediako 2024 election December 8 2023 wɔde baayɛ no ɔse asɛm ɔka yɛ ne da he ɛna wɔn san kyerɛ nneɛma a wobɛnim de afa kyɛda ho nana kwame badiako nneɛma a wobɛnim de afa no ho ne nyinaa wahyɛ da bobɔ no nkakra saa ɛde aba na papa yi wɔkyɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ sɛ independent presidential candidate ɛwɔ aba a yɛbɛto no mu wɔtwa ne mfoni ɛde abɛto de bɔkrataa yi n'anim ha na Ghanaian Times yɛnim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne mfoni ada ha na wɔtɛ sɛ New Year School aban ayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛ construct a digital youth village ya ɛbɛboa mmabunu no youth digitalization entrepreneurship a ɛbɛboa paa na nneɛma bi a ɛbɛtumi asesa wɔ mu abrabɔ ɛnna nneɛma nyinaa yɛ abɛɛfo bibia akɔ digital nti ɛwɔ no mu a na obi ade n'ani ɛhyɛ na no ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ biase kɔ digital deɛ a ɛna yɛsɛ sɛ wɔn nso ɛhyɛ na yɛpia mmabunu no na wɔn kɔ bi afei aban ayɛ committed sɛ green turf ɛyɛ astrotef a nkwadaa bɛtumi abɔbɔ wɔ so ɛne yɛbɛnya talent a wɔn na bɛhyɛ Black Stars anem under 17 Black Starlet wɔn bɛhyɛ Black one afoa anem nyinaa yɛde wɔn nyinaa bɛkɔ saa park yi so yɛakɔ akɔtire ne wɔn ntinti astrotef ne deɛ aban bɛyɛ ne bebree na Penny a wotu Frankama NDC John Dramani Mahama wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa na wɔtɛ sɛ wɔno wɔyɛ committed paa sɛ constitution no yɛbɛbɔ akyire ahyɛ mu bio yɛbɛbɔ constitution n'akyi ahyɛ mu bio asɛ Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ no a oni wɔn kasa constitution yansesa no wɔse wɔne dodoɔ no ayɛ agyene na wɔyɛ committed sɛ constitution no wɔmbɛsan abɔ akyire na wɔmu ahyɛ mu bio wɔkyɛ sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ a ɛyɛ MPP foɔ no emu baako etumiɛnsa 18 ɛna wɔmu sɛ wɔmu nkɔ bio MPC wɔmu nkɔ bio wɔmu nie majority leader Temensa Bonsu wɔse ɔnkɔ bio wakɔ 7 terms first deputy speaker wɔsan yɛ bɛkwa mmarahyɛbadwani Joseph Osewusu ɔno nso wakɔ 4 Kennedy Akumpra Japan ɔno nso akɔ mprensia Jogate Esikado wakɔ mprenum Samuel Atatia Atimebu akwa South wakɔ mprennan Danko Kuboche ɔno nso akɔ mprennan Benito Usubio Atumanwa Bieja ɔno nso akɔ mprenum Akwasiam Akwata etiwa wakɔ mprennan Dr. Kwaku Afriye Sefioso wɔn deɛ wakɔ mienu pɛ ɛna Dr. Emmanuel Mafo Ofori Kurom wɔn nso akɔ mienu pɛ Carlos Ahenkura Tema West nso akɔ mienu pɛ William Owureku Edu Efija Kwabere South wakɔ miensa Johnson Kwaku Edu Afuano South West wɔn nso akɔ 3 times pɛ Nana Kwesi Ebuaten New Jabin North 2 times pɛ wɔso wɔn nkɔ bio Francis Menu Adabo Afuano South East wɔn nso akɔ 2 times pɛ wɔso wɔn nkɔ bio ɛna afei Suleiman Ademu Sanid Afuano North 2 times wɔso wɔn nkɔ bio Ebenezer Kojokum Ahanta West wɔn deɛ ne ho mfa no Francis Kawatin Mensa Kwabere East wɔn nso akɔ 2 times pɛ ɔno nso kyerɛ sɛ wɔn nkɔ bio nti saa nkɔɔfoɔ yi ɛne mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ edunwɔtwe ya wɔn ankasa efiri wɔn pɛ mu sɛ akonya no ɛnya ade a wɔn ɛbɛpiri bio na delegate bɔkrataa n'anim ha TB Joshua wɔyɛ prophet a na ewiase bu no paa Nigeria no wɔfire na ne ho asɛm aba no anya asɛm ketewa na yo BBC foɔ ɛna wɔn akɔyɛ investigation ɛde afa papa no ho na nsɛm a epiepie ba no afei Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumi akyerɛ sɛ yɛn support digital village project no na ɛba a ɛbɛboa yɛn afei wɔsa pa ho ntoma ne campaign no baabi a n'ani kyerɛ ɔyɛ focus yɛnyɛ agent ɛmfama stability chief justice ɛna ɔkasa kyerɛ yɛn daily guide foɔ nso wɔmanya new editor Black Stars ayɛ already dede bɛbɔ bo
okay Pabana yɛka sɛ udru ɛyɛ new job in South ɛyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ɔwɔ a yɛfrɛ no Michael Ochirbefi ekuo bi asɔre atia no ɛde statement aba na ekuo no nsɛm no nyinaa ne sɛ ɔmampanyin wakasa atia ɔmampanyin a ɛkyɛ sɛ wasan didi nipa bi atam nti wɔn susu sɛ ɔmampanyin yi no na yɛntie nsɛm a ɔde tu dwa na afei yɛne saafo yi ɛni ho nkɔmmɔ
constituency New Japan North constituency on the corner. Nipa in the top amount. Chairman, there will be for me a gang be a tiawa. Former chairman of New Japan South, Honorable Kojo, New Japan North, New Japan North, Honorable Kojo Watin. On the regional minister, Sabika Facho, Omu Jimmy. Chairman. Constituency New Japan North. Constituency on the corner. Nipa in the top amount. Chairman, there will be for me a gang be a tiawa. Former chairman of New Japan South, Honorable Kojo, New Japan North, New Japan North, Honorable Kojo Watin. On the regional minister, Sabika Facho, Omu Jimmy. Chairman.
Okay, it's way a Honorable Michael Ochirbefi. New job in South Mmarahyɛ badwani na ɔkasa wɔ one radio station a ɔkyerɛ sɛ regional chairman a former regional chairman ɛwɔ New job in North Kwadwo Boateng AGYEMAN and said Kwame Champon the regional minister currently sɛbi wɔn Jimmy na ɛno na ekuo ya sorry this statement ɛde aba abɛto dwa a wɔn ɛkasa dɛbi no amekoso ne de womonti ase na yendi kan yenko womo de statement ya ba betu dwaye ho na ye ne kankam Chumesi Daniel kankam Chumesi Daniel yi oya assembly member e wo bia ya fro Jamfi Krom electoral area Jamfi Krom no New Jabe North ho na owo na one ne manfo wo de sa statement yi wo de aba betu dwa kankam Chumesi Daniel Yamwachi the Bendy 100.9 so.
Macho me Joso.
Now what is say?
Macho mo ye, macho na muso.
Nyanko pandom boko.
Ede nyamiase.
Yanyane tia se wono manfo bi asori the petition akwa komo mampanyin se onyi Michael Ochirbefi honorable member of parliament at the New Job in South. Onyi ni free eye ni dibia as deputy trade minister. Ade
Macho Metsia no Matsia with Tifo. Said ye okay no sabe pepe. Yeah, one Friday no. Anopa. Ana ye see local radio station. Ana ye see say honorable member no. Eti on one kasa radio station e na Afiema FM. Okufodua. Na ensamoa na efina no ba no honorable member. NTA, I just said a recording. It's a recording no radio no a section of Ensemwa okay, but okay worse than Ensemwa intimi a captai. Now the Opo Yelimpono you could hear him saying that as some see we are entering a honorable member piano ba even entering a fee ni fabibre piano. Eba ewo radio so na ankamia base efi a honorable member or representing a whole Koforidua Osaye deputy minister of trade and industries oya mentor Emma upcoming politicians so obekasa and some kesi we actually a minister or your regional minister or acting in the capacity of the president. Say even in the personal capacity in power a bonnet. How much more say Nipano acting in the capacity of the president? So what did the Nipana Samoana Samna who can't the Nipana a direct Asama who say the president and the presidency. And the used to say, some free now a buy or radio so a disqualifying as a obey dasso occupy the position of a deputy minister because also represents the president. And you know, Jesus to say president, and this are the Biano influence.
Na moya himfo a mode sa petition akoma president amuzuzu say ese me free na no ba ye no enye nsem papa nti o mampanyin nje ne dibie.
At also kind of letter na ye concerned citizens I work both Jabin North, Jabin South. And Centrum MPP delegates ekahin. And Centrum MPP delegates both New Jabin North, New Jabin South ekahin. And some MPP supporters. You feel say well we party new finish because a man for a line mouth because you know we a horrible person. Nothing you go time you want Dumana president when you amount deputy minister portfolio. Obe dani mentor man go for be brace and be kakai. And go for be brace show at this young and simply say if you want to buy. Ope say younger generation and that's all more show as young at the 7 hours the extra.
Ede na esi ya Emma eye honorable member of parliament or say deputy minister Edema Trade and Industry honorable Michael Oshibefi eko make such utterances. Ede na esi
no creating a meaning that yenimunie ye ka yenimie si ya na ye boa na ebi impo se bibimpo esi impo see wo radio station se bibimpo esi ya see wo radio station ana yenye woni say se bibimpo esi ya those were and some your honorable member no can are not worse as fata honorable member anu. Empo was say on any panesia 1-on-1 kasa treno. And so say fina no empo eba. Na akamia ba so wakotna radio station na enkwala amakwanya ewo fie nyina efie. Ewia si nyina efie. Na wakoka saa ensem empatai. Emfa honorable minister and a very responsible gentleman, former constituency chairman, New Jabin North, or contest here as regional chairman. And Penifona Waka Assembly Chairman. Let me ordinary people, yeah. Only and for Menimonium. It is the impo BBSC impo ayan Yesusuru say and cat. It was only classic. And I was throw more in Penedianim. Now, I yes, cannot but now radio so the act is what we are condemning. So that now radio so now what can in some market CSC actually in Penifua, my boom, dear. And yes, it is a simple CMPOA and justifying the action.
Okay. Na right now no say BBSC ede na mamom penhu the underlying factors though and some nipa no kan ye no mususu say yes papa na de na mamom penhu ade potin bia esi ye nti a emma eye Michael Ochirbefi ekeka asensem no ede na esi mo kwan so mbepenhu
the esi ye hu kwan say yen ye be interrogate idea is here. and they say honorable member no wa ase honorably say nanka opese amanfo ehun bi esi ya nanka opportunity say obet sinemu already so because honorable member no me say me tru mu a or contest elections our new job in south or unopposed yet disqualify any partner on any contest no and you know at the end na ebeba it is a before never ma wakase what the before be ready so akeka in seminar okay kai any partner who unopposed and you know at the end na ebe provoke to that level abemo better radio so akeka in seminar only opportunity to better radio so at least he could have explained I said we and minister any former constituency chairman na me the many but one may that opportunity am I in seminal name or you not gonna say Sebi Babi in California already. Oh the thought class of the conceive FFP no back I bet not ready so I yes and I say what see recording now you could see say a premeditated because or ye mistake empo emerson new job in south chairman and the host you know actually against scientists who say there being a job in south name a job in north that means a planned agenda to put out that information it be a see here one my opportunity am a year it's yes so yeah been say you the action is what we are condemning. Now your captain president yes no only so no fan discourse on fa engineering fee the piano equal because one good mentorship.
Okay. Inti right now no more the petition akwa koma mampani ana.
Me no ka say in penifuna obetna radio so edidi wo mo atem no. A regional minister honorable says Kwame example any time Kojo Boatin AGYEMAN afrayin akasen say almost saying baby ya tuya na mo akodu bia yenjai because almost pass me na omo osebef no eyo omu nua kotoa one fan nani anto na wakoye sabe no anso almost saying eyo omudin ana edaso entino yemfa bia esi bia ye bia du bia etre impenibia sa impenibui omoye etre asundua sa impenibui omope enti yenso ye leta no bia akodu bia yakwa for withdraw
Makwa withdraw
yakwa withdraw
Honorable said Kwame Champon ene Kojo Boatin AGYEMAN Edien ene omo ka kire omo say na woma ye Michael Ochirbefi
enu krani nyamieni omo kra na eyo omo wanwa say omo nua no kotema radio so eye sabe no omo di omani kame ya omo nhu boni bia esi omo nua ni tem Jamaica na makasi suwa eye taman Kojo Boatin AGYEMAN e ka kire yen say emra ni nua tuwa Michael Ochirbefi e ko ni primary or mobilize sika e de be support ni nua enti eye ni wanwa e bro na adin ne nti ase so say ni nua no se bibi mpo simpo a on ma fie no mon kasa say aduafo na obekwa akotena radio show na wakasa insem no edu omo nim di omo di aye omo nua no ana omo die omo nim asemboni bia de tia omo nua no enu ti no omo sere ye ntwa so be bia let na ko bia ye corridor
Inti after withdrawing the letters na mode kono obe demand apology bi the free ni hwa na
ye be demand apology e the feel because we did both Koforia, Japan North, Japan South, in our traditional council, because I just stand at Japan and my entertainer. Japan, my aunt, the Tennessee, or Better Radio, so know where you should start to work. Yeah, was when you be in your now what Better Radio, so now what expressing your displeasure in a very loud way. As you say, A, B, and the million. But don't be used to words, unprintable words. Radio unfriendly words. Amma unya or radio suno enye enkofo sunya no. Se me text messages a maseni akọ ni radio station ho send wa ube hu se honorable member no yen Jabin youth for both Jabin North Jabin South youth for ye cherishing pa because or you'll be our conducting in a very good way for some time. But recently, and some is fifteen and no bano, and yet, and patent Jabin, and patent no Jabin, but Biana, and yet, and was say, ye encourage a war, ye traditional council muha. A book that's the bread anymore, because that's the bread. I'm sitting in my so better radio soon what it can and somewhat and say any public bia a captain nuya. A year adia jabbing at this yin nara a demanded an apology. And not only the individuals never say or apologize in my own. Name of all apologizing my jabbing nara at the year. And the MPP and and albino what did nothing because regional minister represents the government. Regional minister and the president our Eastern region. Our no year member of parliament in Eastern region. OSEI representing president no our ministry that is trade industries. One conducting honorably. Yes, sir. Offer an apology. Emra and they addressing all these bodies are me mentioning ye. Anybody to be out on one kasa or nothing or one and what say what they are chopa and master.
Okay. Na what share and penny for Mushia ye Kwame Ketua? When will be a friend of Kwame Ketua? Original minister no and if you didn't pan on your friend of Kwame Ketua. It's the honorable Sir Kwame Champon. Samushiano, any honorable former chairman, New Jabe, no, the chairman, Kwajo Boatena Jemai. What Musha, one more catcher, someone would draw more letters, you know. One more one, a mumbi and no one will be two, Mutimi beside such and penny fui. Said, dear, na one more bayana, one more jana manacosana. Be an abibi wakwa, and to say one more cockasha copy cream, because MPP this time around, you know. Enya dia enwamada from because elections are more beko one more beko ni ade ni nyina very crucial. It is a bia na bibi nko yie na eye parliamentary candidate and the regional minister enka ne MPP mpanifo ni bi nka e bia na ha party into e de na mo ka kire mo se won be ya fa ho.
Menya medase. Especially regional minister. Regional minister eko contest e wo New Japan North. As a parliamentary candidate. And you know, Yenene Kata, your captain said, inside say a best focus on energy. Our issue here. We should rather focus our energy and call the elections are all called Ewo Gaben. No. Now, only say, Nimi Akutuano. On any big class. Na Bibia about Omuntemuno. Omo address. Engine me wo didie. And when it does what say, Honorable said, come here, Champon. Anytime my Kojo Bossy at my Omo best friend Omunak to one. Ebi a minimum catempo, Ebi or my friend that. Because I put to your catches in Yan, Omo Catherine, that was Endra. In the Ebi or my friend in Punina Kasa. But Minya that information. but me would it because of Ensemua, Honorable Minister. Any Nimia Kojobuati AGYEMAN, a catcher and say, Yen Dina focus energy. Ewo ni Prime Minister, all call Ewo Dabino. Na Omoni Omuniano, Ebishia, Akasa.
Okay. Anyway, said ya one more a Canadian net say, we no a year empenyasem. One more ebekano koko minti. Yedi and ibidi chire. Ya try say near impenfu be Becca Sabat. So one more song a year busy somewhere. It's yedi anybody chire. Na ye hon said ya say bibimpo wo ha kwanya one befa so akano. So kankam Chumesi Daniel. Yeah, that's now we assembly member Jamfukurum electoral area.
Yes, sir.
Have you no matter about now?
Yes, sir.
And now we MPP ni ana.
The MPP name my papa.
Is Auntie we assembly members na mo de college ejura mo no.
Every member be organ have the college run.
Is but that's my dear we am we made the mo ba be court. Oh, now MPP primary say of no more interest woman na.
Me the more interest because
because what say MPP ni?
Me think that be not in cost one.
Na new job be not why na mo de neighbor.
Me candidate honorable state Kwame example.
Oh, sir, Kwame Ketwa.
Precisely.
Sir.
Precisely.
I didn't know on your candidate.
On biaya yeduri. Biaya Japan North a woman. On the best for the whole constituency. One, a young just will be some question. Honorable Minister, where the MP need be paying, ever in prior so constituency. The first 2 terms, not MPP, ever opposition, ever in prior so. Anna, obedi 1 term, ever abandon. And Mara, not MPP, ever opposition, since our year media person. 2008, young politicians, the Bray Ebora Parliament. Honorable, Kwame example, no company. Or from alliance with NDC for no quarter or what that cordial relationship with them. Into a man, quite money to me, boah. Mufua no more one constituency, a price of constituency, even Bona MPP ever opposition. Yes, I buy a buying the experience of what any exposure, everyone manage that into your committee and no. Or you should have opportunity no at the boat for be brave. And we human Ghana Prison Service, Ghana Police Service, any other human a war and the Ministry of Interior. Sir, I deal with Mammy, GBA say, Honorable Minister, say your man can't be the new job enough for any more. Give me empo manusis to Monaso, give me empo, the MPP and Timia Mreki Eita. On only the best person are obviously me Abua job enough at this year. Because our that rapport, our that history, no what that, our records, no what that, our the only how only NDC one should in case he say you are making it empower. Amube occupy positions or no more and now what that. It will be me abuai. Nothing Yamia do not be breaking 8. Nesse, yet just for Amanato and Quine. Because on your minister, on your MP, currently I can't on your MP, but now don't quite a good every Nijuma Amano, regional minister. At the end, you would say you break 8 the relationship are only Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ewono. Obenya minister. Ama Tadiano Abuaye. Ama Jabe North at me afan to my papa. Efra.
Nebasa the contenders, Bisamo say, if that be the case, and now the performance, one prior so, me or you be a minimum pa because I bring up here Juma on Coco. Na, a band the same, ɛna delegates ɛnyɛ ne mugidie ansa na mfa na nkɔ bie ma wɔn kɔsesa no eti bi obi bebisa sɛ sɛdeɛ wɔka no ɛdeɛ na ɛkyerɛ sɛ bi a ɔba partyfoɔ no betumi anya ne mugidie yie na wɔn ahwɛ sɛ obetumi ayɛ adwuma no if sɛ obi ka saa
me da se pa that question we dey aba up several times na ɛboa yɛn so yɛwɔ political theory yɛfɛ ne bullet in guns ɛni ne sɛ yɛ compile delegate abona enipa a wobɛnya kwan ɛde ɔmo ahyɛ mu ɛboa wo ama wotumi win the subsequent primaries sɛ yɛka ne saa mema wo example bi yɛnya ne wura yɛbibi a dabɛn bɛhyia baako honorable mark esibe yɛboa Ghana mu ha obiara ɛbɛka de ne sɛsi ne bo sɛ ɔyɛ one of the competent MPs competent brains a yɛnya ever in our political history of our promise elusu it is obi called promise not a olusu not necessarily say any panel based on competence into the pakono elusu MPP delegates etuaba on a lot of factors. It be a sentimental issues. It be a issue based and auditable naba. It may we would give you say, and a minimum say, honorable said, come here sample. And yes, I want perform well. I will crew, it's never for to abatia or perform extremely well. But delegate system no and I'm the kankan no e wona kwan it is a okwa bato na so olusu a e no nche se onya ade
internet say no ebi a internal political mafiaism na ebi a eyi ni free
precisely e betuma ba se nipa bi e story tia no ko share obi ati e bi o mo de sika influence system no ebi to try and to be to tone so a whole lot parliamentary primaries there a whole lot and getting involved the ma yes will be every year and will be elusive.
The performance being the regional minister will pay much saying some of you are maternity
too fantastic Ninya peace I enjoy your Eastern Regional under his leadership. So first, no, now we see Fulani issues. Ne trunk of war. No, since honorable said, come example, it take over. Yeah, one thing be asada, and now what will be as a general.
Oh, say the above from.
Precisely. A honorable said, come example, you my papa ni I can't want them. No. Wow, or your penia, or what I'm here. Entino or the Angracie, a shelling you may be our own. Oh, share two fancy issues that was Eastern region. And now not only one. The Basho or by what is fancy issue be? As I say, and you whom you be a study cook, and you see, and him be Wahana and course we what it be. Maybe you are. As you enjoy our Eastern region and come for a testimony of the competence of Honorable State Kwame Champon. And Buntu Juma de Bibri.
Okay. Yada say, when you didn't come can come Chumesi Daniel, Assembly member elect Jenfi Krum Electoral area. And pay. Okay. All right. Yada say, when you didn't come on. Yane concerned citizens almost new job and not. But said the only man one more sign MPP for 1 more year some of the petition come on Ghana man penny say Michael Ochrebefi. Ghana man penny in free idea so. And I'm so I can't say me a yanka. Oh on the radio so a female radio a walk of Frudia. Edia for the regional minister and the Kwajo Boateng AGYEMAN ho. Na emunsem ene yeji inchiremu ede efa ho wadwe nchiro de befa 050372 1744 0503721744 Honorable Michael Ochibefi ya try na but yen sentime enkano yesaka no a yeno no ebedi nkomo ha ye neat 100.9 Ghana muntie ena wasugu so a utie
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Amansa chame kwa bana mafo na bomi chido ma yede de obon kracha mu nsam na bro babna
yo
yankwa animu
abusiafo de amede to aso aye the insight the obokrata no watrasa leadership crisis bi ekoso ewo MPP amanyoko no mu a baabi a wo di nani atre pasisi a aye party ni headquarters isanse abrantia Justin Kodi Afrempon empenisi ya di jawa ni ya di asoa oni na ye general secretary ma MPP amanyoko no baabi aduru no amfa ne na nsi fam a eniyama bi wo honom a ebebu nkam ade afa no so nti esese ode ne nan esi fam yie mampani na na adedan kwa kufu adumfoni ada ha and what is socialist movement of Ghana ana ewo ya lithium mining deal bia Ghana for ya kwa kwasan ne no omu tese edi no bon pa nti omu antensan ana majari watin so se ebem se ne ya wa ahomdiem Ghana Revenue Authority for ana sa adwumakuo bi di bi no a omu san ne omu se mampani di ama
yes omampani instruct say nhwehwemu enkoso
KPMG
enye nhwehwemu ewo
na ono ade no ode ma KPMG for
ade
majari wo ekuo bi te se charge wo kuo bi te se special prosecutor wa akura na wiyi no ebo ho nsamarane a omu wo prosecutorial powers ya obetumi dia prosecute obi a ye beti ni se wadi dream e wo saade ni mu na watam dia akoma KPMG se ono ena investigation e wo deal ya obi aka ho asam se enye na bon esese nipa bi kodam no KPMG na enye investigation esese wodema eku a omu betumi a prosecute no odi akomu omu ebu akonta wo doje akontabu a ye betumi di nipa fa mra kwan so na wodi akoma KPMG ebri
eto na nka utuzi so mfama eye
special
prosecutor
special prosecutor na sa charge
ana audit service
baby a omu yo auditing here omu betumi asa prosecute nipa no but when we say aya finance minister can wo foriata ena Ghana Revenue Authority ena di no nso omu di ama obi a omu susu say nti wo di ama KPMG wonu prosecutorial power ba no man ne di ama no ajumaku a otini baabi private company a otini baabi na yasi bibi katasese ne proye corruption ekoso wo baabi na wo se KPMG na nkohwehwem atrase wonu ankasa wonye ready say corruption fight no be fight enka saasem wei special prosecutor aduma no watam de ama no owia oya investigation wie no ya find ya asumasi ni wa benten ya de wo mankogina court abo omu kwadu no wa dodge ade amaka mu akonta na Democrat enim ha and what election 2024 ablekuma west de mame esla usu akufu se obenwi ne simple kra ebri etiesin chief and elders and wo mo sere posifo se langas 40 won mo panti wo mo ho ban erata groups of companies ɛne wɔn akɔdonate di ama widows ɛna mpanimfoɔ ɛne wɔn adi dɛm ɛwɔ kumawu nneɛma a wɔn de kɔɔyɛ ɛnyɛ nneɛma ketewa a wɔtwa ho mfoni ɛde aba the new crusading guide bɔkrataa n'anim ha wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔyɛ obi a ba nsɛmkyerɛ dwuma mu a odi mu akɔtene paa ɛna wɔbɔ dampare aba so sɛ Christmas no wɔma security yɛ tight paa wɔ nsɔre Kwame Adinkrame ne wɔyɛ agyene but wɔama security anyɛ tight wɔ afiefiem ɛno deɛ IGP next time
ba Kwame afiefiem ne sɛ ne sɛ menti ase
nsɔre
but empata mo so na security is very tight.
Dabi, Majari.
Dabi.
Now you're very poor.
Oh.
Yes.
One police.
I'm telling you, sir.
Not even in a crowd. Baby, a young grass here.
Potemu na ye titia na ye ja ye fie wo kwa sore no. Ye ja ho no mo kwa sore no na ho dampan. I'm telling you. Yes. Na ye fie na enti emiamia bebre wo honom a omo po asore bai no
na police patrol senfa
na ya bokro no bebre wo miamia wo do bebre
oza
yes
na police patrol say you only say you intimate station
na focus ni na what churches
there be any churches in Gwagwa
as for the churches
breaky Friday
yes
Friday was 22nd
make all night what night in particular
Tio me shall see free baby. Friday na 22nd.
Yeah.
Some Friday na you break here and I'm telling you, we ba pro kakra fa kro.
Yeah.
Na police patrol say ye adwuma.
No correct.
Na police barriers.
Ye adwuma.
Wo akwan ahodo so.
Ye adwuma.
So ho.
Yeah.
Eti ejina mo na what night na
wo ka what night ya sem na me kan.
But say na police patrols.
Wo mo kokko sorry police patrol ni wenum nyina kon sorry. But if you mu impotem wa ye tete ne de na ho atompan na ho atompan ho atompan
but generally Christmas ni mu no
attention ewo nsore no nko a obi a kwa asore nti asore ne na posifuo egu ho nyina but if you ama samai obo mu domi abra hwan nkura impotem ni nyina na hoda ho enti wo kwa asori a ti se wuja nipa ni bi wo fie yeah and no 31st what night ne de me hu sasinton
okay
yeah
all right to as well
yo Abusiafo the new crusading guide anim ha TB Joshua ana ne ho asɛm abe yɛse now oye court na
ya asɛm TB Joshua asɛm is right ready
na no oye nneɛma bebre ɛna saa miracle no a wo mu yɛ no nso no mu ane de miracle ne de bebre wo ho a wo mu stage nipa kura hotel stage pa wo ma 7 park
wonim no
menim no ya bra ya de bia no wote wa chewura ne nchen wo ma 7 park wo na asofo no ta ha no pa se won nkofo a wo bo mu pa mu wo mu kwaya miracle nti bra ya ndi menim no asofo no bebre wo ho no mu a eniama wo mu ye wo property anim na medemensa agbo wo ye mu yefunu atwe wona be pia ban nyina bebre won mu ye fake wo mu amu ye no wo youth employment agency ade tumedie foforo bi ba business application and job seekers nso ho asem enie kojoba Japan on na ye youth employment for penia wo kojoba wan fa mbronya ade amame afi efija sechere east NPP youth wo mo kire se barema sapon ana omode no eko afi yemwa Ghana OMCC no na wo mo ntumi entina wo mo na so daily statement anim ha wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn apa ɛpɛni a wɔtu franka mndc John Dramani Mahama wɔn apa ne ho ntoma after program no Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia kyerɛ sɛ yan champion na ɛnyɛ kama ebetumi aboa yɛn paa afei GTech ɛna wɔn pɛ accreditation na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ process no ɛho asɛm nso ɛwɔ hanom sɛ ya democrat ɛka ɛho asɛm na democrat nim hanom sɛ ɛna ɔde abranteɛ ya wɔyɛ akokudurofoɔ yɛfrɛ no Vice Ɔsɛɛkofoɔ but ɔboɔ no a ɛna yɛtae ɛde frɛ no MPP amanyɔkuo sɛ jampani sɛ akonnwa tofie adehyeɛ na etumi ɛpiri bi nti ɔno so ogyina mu den ɔboɔ yɛ nɛ ɔno ɔyɛ pani paa ɔda Ghana Post ano na wayɛ adwuma wɔkyɛ sɛ breaking the 8 no ebetumi ayɛ possible nti ɔno nso ne campaign no ogusu a ɔrap ne up nkakra na MPP primaries yi a ɛkɔɔ so yi ɔno Asante Achem South constituency ɔboa na wɔkɔ nti ebia bi te sɛ Debi Hene yɛ wɔdwa so traditional area Debi Hene Nana Debi ɛna wɔsrɛ delegate ne nyinaa sɛ wɔboɔ sɛbi yɛsi akwadaa ho ne nsa hohoro a ɔne mpanimfoɔ na didie abranteɛ ne ho ne nsa hohoro paa nti ɔne mpani didie a ɛyɛ yie nti Nana ɛsrɛ na de sie nyinaa titiri wɔn mu a yɛ delegate ne sɛ deɛ wadi kan yɛsɔ n'akyirigya so wɔn kɔ akɔto aba wɔn ntoma abranteɛ Vice Ɔsɛɛkofoɔ ɛyɛ wɔboɔ na ɔmɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani mfama adehyɛ wɔ Asante Achem South Asante Mantem na ɔboɔ ɛna betumi de mpuntuo abrɛ wɔn ɛne ɛdɔɔso wɔn gu so a obiara kyerɛ ne bɔbrɛ nkakrankra wɔn na ɛkorɔ nyinaa obiara deɛ egu so kama na democrat a mede toa so ɛyɛ today ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ constitutional amendment no Dr. Kojo Afarijan ɔsi yɛyɛ afei Ghana yɛ democracy no Dr. Kojo Afarijan kyerɛ sɛ yɛbu no kɔn mu kura nti yɛnhyɛ na yɛnsan ɛma ne nyina ne naaso bio ɔkasa yɛ wɔde firi nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ so adeɛ yɛ tuntum a nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ obiara ka ne te sɛdeɛ wɔpɛ sɛdeɛ bɛsi ti no wɔn a yɛfrɛfrɛ wɔn mu nso ɛbɛkasa fa ade korɔ no ho ɔpɛni yɛsi adeɛ yɛ tuntum ho ne sɛn wɔn anim pɔtee sɛ adeɛ yɛ tuntum ɔsɛ ɔdaabi wɔn ho ne saa nkɛɛyɛ ayɛ tuntum afei examiners yɛn na wɔn kyɛɛsi aban sɛ sika bi ɛsɛ so otua de ma wɔn no wɔntua ɛnfa ama wɔn mu sɛ wopɛ sɛ me congratulate wo a enipa a ewu wɔ abatoɔ mu no ɛhyɛ na ka biribi fa ho ansa na ma congratulate wo Republic Press yo ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ special prosecutor ɛna nkɔfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ wɔatake ɛyi judiciary ɛna wɔsi dɛbi wɔatake judiciary kyɛda ɛna ɔne panyin a wotu frankaa ɛma NDC amanyɔkuo John Dramani Mahama gyina hanom sɛ yi a wɔmɔtwa picture fɛfɛɛfɛ na kyɛda deɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔman no wɔn hia nsesa Central Region wɔyɛ suspect landguard bi ɛna wɔn ate ne sɛ wakɔ attack police officer dɔme market wɔ agya tɔ hɔ shops bɛyɛ 50 deɛ ne nyinaa ase drɛbee afei Cocobot ɛna Nawara Mining Company yɛso wɔn sɛn koko wɔn sɛn mfudie sɛn ase wɔn ka ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha na democrat anim hanom sɛ wɔkyerɛ John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, or started to voter Ashanti region. Na waka ne nyinaa bom building Ghana we want. Nti ɛnɛ wɔde n'ani ɛtrɛ Asante mantemu ɛna fra mantemu. Ɔte a wɔhoɔ yɛ ɔgye bi ɛna ɔset records no straight wɔ ha SML $1 billion DB. Wɔn kyerɛ sɛ scam papa. Ononyamfoɔ kan oforiata ɛna yɛtwa ne mfoni abɛto ɔn de adeɛ bi ekɔwu ɛkra no. Ɛkyɛ DB ya SML $1 billion DB na katasese ne proye ne krono bi ewom no enya asem keto mo de mo ntan meba abedom asuko ade amamo ma tere osei atma besom keto bi na masaba
kwabena besaba bi enwo de wadwe nkyere ne befa 050372 1744 050-372-1744. Hi, you need 100.9 Jumedi friend Ghana Montie. Me need Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Amasancha me kwabna manfo ene bomi. Chido ma yede de obonkrata musam yede ebra. Na yentie Dr. Aferijan. Na no disem ni bia odi tu dwa. Ebra Constitution Day public lecture e course no yede wamode bre eye Ghana fo. Nsem ni bi okan ye no yentie bi. Na wode wadwe nkyere no wode afa 050-372-1744.
Several aspects of our elections are unacceptable because of murky factors in the external environment. And I want to call attention to 4 of them. First, violence. Some people say that violence in our elections did not start yesterday. No. But instead of decreasing over the years, it appears to be increasing in both numbers and intensity. If our 2 major political parties are to be believed, they no longer have militias. If they are to be believed. But what is even more worrying is the allegation of the involvement of national security personnel in election violence. I'm afraid this is very serious and foreboding for our democracy. 2, disrespect for other candidates. Instead of mutual respect for other candidates seeking the same office, the tendency has been to show open disrespect for the other candidate and try by any means, fair or foul, to portray him or her as unworthy of the office. Oftentimes, the same attitude is portrayed by the supporters of the respective candidate. In such an atmosphere, political campaigning loses its essence as an opportunity for candidates to tell voters what policies they will put in place to solve their problems and improve their conditions of life. 3, too many promises. In place of enunciating policies, our politicians spend a lot of time making and repeating promises to the electorate. One cannot be sure that even the politicians themselves believe that they can fulfill the numerous promises that they make. Anyway, they seem to forget that unfulfilled promises can be a millstone around a politician's neck. The negative effects can be devastating because even party members who were not part of the promise-making enterprise may find it difficult to extricate themselves from the effects. 4, vote buying. In days gone by, whatever vote buying or vote selling there was took place in secrecy. Not so these days. What we have now looks like an open market where candidates can freely buy votes and citizens can freely sell their votes in broad daylight, while we all look on seemingly unconcerned. But it is a shameful spectacle, because vote buying and vote selling are unlawful, and they undermine 2 important principles that underpin our democracy. Vote buying undermines the idea that we choose our leaders out of our free will. And vote selling undermines the idea that we hold our elected leaders accountable through elections. I believe that our democracy is kaput when election results cease to be a true representation of our verdict on the performance of our leaders, and we cannot therefore hold them accountable through elections.
Inti Dr. Aferijan, former chairman of the Electoral Commission, and I yet in also vote buying to say Adani open markets. I just say wuko AGYEMAN so akwa to ade say say ni de. As I went to ya yen military tin just say yen to amama. Sa na wo so ohunana. What the befa 0503721744. Yen kwa amano so yen former Deputy Education Minister in charge of pre-tertiary ewo eya bandadanu mu na currently oye the National Treasurer edema NDC the any Honorable Alex Chireme yenno inin komoy Honorable memwache
Major Authority
beba to na bibia boko de
Nyamia dimo asinsia panso
afin kombetu ya fete se ne wa hode na bibia koyie kama pa.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Bijiri se NDC kasem no so uguso toto de abato afi na yewrem ye ba ne sa no dum se na sikasem no mu no foto na ihye eno me ko se wo ho
we aye national service and eya na what do the abana e the aboard
oh sa o mate anyway anopa ye fra wa edikan aye education minister Owura aye doctor ya ose educhu media to dwa se ono de ohun se enipa bi ebe call a total review of free SHS. Wosha what's why Deputy Education Minister pen?
Me person no there na was think on
okay, now on say up specific areas be any here improvements. Then mum enye a total review. Said the nipa bi canon.
You also need to come and check what people in an no place.
It's your photo.
Need to come my minister where you are. Every be over after education will be an ambition man. You are said be a over can be no. Now, I can say, near walk or near walk. Matter improvement, improve be any reviewer, difference venue. Just tell me, you didn't come. Difference venue. Yet the pre-status are yegma. Obi be our Ghana had be not that a program no you. Program no young kapa. And no try here say progressive we are. Nanka here kakra which my head almost free. You know, and it your program no be him how a cost of our free SHS. And so we can say mobile nyina yensia yentoto adwene sane ebeya yegyina ya no be kobem pro na ye review ade na ye na any improvement, different very well. Me who different be a woman. The only thing a woman say, I didn't know you do baby, and say yes, it's a more crack. Mamma, sure, what about? They say I had to wait almost Coturbian and buffer stop Coturbian. Nobody had been enough a car at the airport schools. For instance, I'm not there was a second school. I was at my second school. Say, do you what any piada? Now, school to I will reach you only in but the bigger textile market. About better garden, about better by me, about better beans. And the boy. About a map near Manocra boy. And that the other said, Baku for the supply, we are living in the month. Like, yeah, yes, the science says, I feel and Columbia Bear 1,000 and walk, ooh, and here be a brother 1 million Ghana speaker. Oh, the ball mark. Not on your ma, I won't go on Cassa, my train will be on fast at the animal. So Tonya, my won't chair while not feeding ground. When no near my, yes, I say. You bet my review. Cupid free teachers. Now improvement any review. Unlike the baby or not of the Supreme Court school is different from the higher court there. I don't know. So me only of the country. It's the same thing. It's just the same thing.
Because I be not no every specific areas. Okay, be say a church of say. Womo training womo na womo timi chere ade ni ye wo hwe eye double track system abandi the seed and so say within 7 years maximum it is a double track if free horse say I believe say 70 year na yegu so a ye womo na eno na ye bisa say such areas no any other targeted areas bi na hia say ye be hye kena. Nemum enkonkoba say obetena say we review because the current state in India doesn't need any review.
India, my no one. You know, review. Let's understand the word review. Just go to Google. Just take the word review. Now just think what transform words. No, it's almost the same. Or the brief amount for this okay. Even if it is one area and now also sana, you are reviewing the whole process. It's not the same as the process we started. And this is a process now, and the program now starting. But you are absolutely crack or crack. So me who ends up the whole or no our friend the whole and the PhD holders or a doctor. That's how 2 words we know on theater and all to
But honorable case on a friend who I just say on one idea about the body na man who had the winning. So or your doctor.
Doctor Makuma and radio said, "What coffee can move your friend?"
Oh, but it doesn't mean say accurate. And also say
Professor Makuma Kayano. Professor Makuma Kayano, then our doctor Professor Makuma. Now, that's 2 words here, one theater, one kidney your mama wrongly. That is not too good. We should stop that. It's not too good. And maybe Obeka be a young yam to shame what needs some of the because or demonstrate the whole world on education at the Ghana. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, he has no knowledge about education in this country. I'm telling you.
But say also wo open targeted areas na what me improvement in United say wo hye sa bia ye hone kena ye wo hye mu kena amanagina na nan so and say wo se wo tena se na eye policy ni nyina wo gba akira hwe no unhu senso ne dem
na o transform and the original ho o review o recognize the blah only omo ye adwuma no any major stakeholders some class no bia de na dwene ba na ba bia ye nyina ya dwene ba for this area this area then we come out with another policy say the person is created. And it's the same thing. Yeah, what can no need the area on the money, Mamma, and the same thing. I don't know why he's accusing him wrongly. That is my problem. McClatchy said that 2 words now when you use go to Google or take the dictionary and look at the word. And it will tell you that the same thing and the same process of the first one and what you have be a worker. We have a mirage of problems in education, and you should stop that and get hold of education.
Na wosha aya John Dramani Mahama ni review na all kana. To the best of your understanding, no, anything.
The review of all kind onyansi the for the brain. But also to me viewer and I make natural. Near John Dramani Mahama can say, yeah, program for some time now. And then any all the major stakeholders in this year, but what I say. None year Obia no for program, said a baby to improve no. Yeah. What I say. At the constitution now, for almost 30 years. And a lot of people are calling for, reform. But what I say. At the constitution, for almost 30 years. Obia surround us as well. Younger society, constitution. That doesn't necessarily mean a Bible could be constitution no more at all. But I for to be man. And the milk person who is almost rounds at the views of all the major stakeholders and Ghanaians. Kana na you have done the money, my program is good. But I don't care what the Venetians are problems. So you call a very big stakeholders conference. Wo unya adagia Nakawabe Chirawa program. Yenina ye na babia yenina ya de be. Then we do that to improve the program. Kana they got on the money mark. But me ubisa me ankran from me biwa. Me do ne say medical action obako. Say this Kalama ubi ekoto aduane supply e de ma fruit no me makafra no pese e de adia me see manageable. I didn't tell the financial the headmaster and the desk and an accountant in some now almost control my diana. Now at the other one because we beat the chuma for instance. They have beer photo garlic beer that be the yaba. Abra garlic no the airport at chuma market. By rare airport at chuma market. A beans airport at chuma market. Not only man we na just a control baby about the teacher must no. A money a man crab boy. Car at the baby on control no number and the home corner. And see, when the area maybe it's me a year, a man, the man of walk around for Akofum, now yet when you are papa and put them with more friends. Number 2, Kalagana, I just thought for a very long time. The only problem of Moya, almost minute, it is our double track system. But I'm telling you this morning that the double track system. A lack of infrastructure. The lack of infrastructure. Maybe I'm trying to bet. When you say NCC staff, you're starting to community schools degree. So we do baby down a room. You grow higher bottle. And you grow higher planted meat. I didn't come room. Nothing, nothing. And you very review. You very review in the sense that you better stop a shit. That's when we improve infrastructure. So they pay out to a million a bit money baby at the same time. Then run a double track system. When we know your man to take it here as in it with others. Where are we going to get money now? Then they are now passing near to my man. In education accordingly. And it will be conference or very viewer that doesn't mean or be cancel the whole program entirely. But you will sit down with people, invite opinion of people, not yet my enriching the creative program.
A bit me aba say a coba say a year administration NDC mobile bemwa. Mobile review to the extent say bedu baby okay. Enya wufu nyina na entua eye fees no ebi betua ana say mu so say bi the pressure ba beto eye public person so anything bi no many be okra say eye limited ana.
And I make sure say, make a program we almost started. Me, my card as officer, me opinion as an educationist, and I make sure if you me back to opinion. So open it out there, I can explain to you. If you are officer, me as an educationist,
Yeah.
my opinion, I can share a lot of opinions with you this morning.
Okay, share with us because you per se yenti on one say said ya oka say education minister chere ye areas are no describe it say ye targeted areas here improvement. Eti ebiana you as an educationist unhu say those targeted areas would have been baby a awofo yentu yesika and I saying it here.
Oh, me opinion is yes, that's a program in America. I said a program that has the unified group program. And the program and what home said you only be one. And see, then a year, I will want to bet me a piano, which will allow them to pay. Who meaning Sabia, who class, or more private school, Chesika or Mutia, a term. In fact, meaning schools be a Ghana have crowd, almost $1. So, $1 and you pay dollar equivalent as a school fee. And in fact, almost do a woman of conference school. So, almost call a secondary school and that's a senior high school. Then we tell the same people say, almost this car, and they are buying the triangle. And me, Poadia, and Kayama, our former, or more I have what on Bitia or mobile schools, which will allow them to pay. That they are buying crap on the home, a very hand and a cacra. Now, what we just come for infrastructure and textbooks. And see, and that is my position. Maybe that is not the position of my party, but me, I'm Qatar of president, maybe will be a minimum education movement. These are areas that it's not a idea about then we do it. Because the CMNO cases, when you say almost 7 years, we are printing 170 everyone for senior high school home. 10 books are all die, yes, man is to and you know, Mubaba schools no more. Tabra no chate, schools no more. 13 years.
Oh, but textbooks, last year, your program, so you be say, Monona, at your church, for the say, a big cop, but a nina. And your schools in your textbooks, and they were even saying it's about 40% schools in the pen now, almost textbooks.
But I know your basic school.
Yeah.
I know the basic and yes, high school. But then look at this situation. You are trying to almost 3 to 4 years new. Basic schools, you need textbooks. A static coins only 40% of them are textbooks. It may be told no prices and Kranko school, Uncle basic schools in Ghana. Yen on Cotiano. Yen on Cotiano. It's a very serious issue. For almost 3 years now, one single textbook and basic school be a mudam. And start here, we know because I think normal about 40%. So the bottom line is education in this country is in disarray. Senior high school to go. Now the problem now is funding. Education funding is a problem today. And you say, oh yeah, free SHS. Not a obedient media. I buy things now. I just say amount. Now when you might be across senior high school, you know, headmasters when you money actually PTA for now program be one part. Now my so what bit my bed boy Diane the boy what bit my brain kakaka now wakobwa. Me na me bang school be me person good game already so. You want platform nipa was so put 1,500. One of the other say parents will be a contribution. They have found for boys school. Now you are sending mobile money. Now of their school. And see, my ostrich. Now problem no ho na ye koshe anyem. There is serious problem the pre-education. I recommend that almost a bigger holders conference. No, be a match the Nigeria. Now, we guys have information on how one that won't help. That won't help.
According to your personal view as an educationist in India, Nanka, one way to meet you and into ya, na yano my into ya no. But to my identifying, or to my identifying, let us say, yet to my beneficiary to that policy.
Yeah, a program do
no, any difficult to determine because we one who is so be as soon as it be obey to meet you. So be an anipano enough from sao.
The crime bands in a fatwa, yeah, identify. I come a bin Morgan and
leap, no, yeah,
okay. And she said, the car, find me why it's not possible. Now, yet my boy, uncle, are not community because we'll be in the back of Ghana International or in the back of Galaxy or in the back of Belak. Very big schools. You could hear more than be a 7,000 a camp. Takula, you know, for senior high school. Only more than 1,500 Ghana citizens. Also, now, Papa, period. Meanwhile, you pumping. That's a problem. And I guess a bandit metia, ama a Jandia, and they are the way I come out the PSHS for now. There is a needless and can be called so between. But that here is the problem. A bayan Catano, and here no. We are thinking now about Ghana bank to a Ghana. Or a bank express and the car or the crowd for and concerns now. We just cover Baby Pia. Meanwhile, what was it at the car for Mac to bet you of the school fees? Well, what's not now being time will one 10 and an ankle.
Okay. What should be to say harmonization of prospectus? Ben Eddie Jumaya, a few ways said ya. Na kodana eko school no ekokobaye eno ne yade ebeboa na said ya woken womo a sebe womo ni bia yenim se program na target wo yie no enkonkoba se free SHS wo ho na so wo say boka foforo ewa kire
we na omoye no enye new thing we na omoye so omoye harmonize yeah na your friend standardization. What I said, yes, Canada ID, peace now, school Nina, obey and obey, and if you are as a call. This all back, the what we call Bear 2016 2015. The Oko Prente Afrano, school now, Afano, over now, the prospective, and any piece are pop, about the Obekaya, and this is time. Sana, SDA. And this is we are for not a Ukita. Bill, and son of Kukumha, Obin to me and say, yet the last year private school and not continual students were paying 475 Ghana cedi. 475 Ghana cedi. Yana for another quarter school more did for 3 months. And you know, and new tina or more yet, but now for the data. And see, I think it's not a new thing.
But I knew to know, but who say we know in Chilomoni say, and can he say, Akodane de prayer and the qua, and Kodabe 700 will be at the prayer. Say, obede a year more buckets in Elqua, and Kodai, normal the more buckets yaka prayer, normal de coba, when the Aqua say, some more 700, a mu 30, and a mu 100, and for priamra, a mu 100, and far more buckets emra. Emu 100 enfa cutlass emra etiacha se no ma won behia no won matimi a try disintegrate se no ma ya no na enfa pressure enfa ma beto awofo so would e fine said ya wo kan but no autum se no ni gwe comparatively no ensusuni dem wo ana
so sorry dem patch wa bill no be one prospectors no be
prospectors in there ebi beto to animu answer could be breaking
but just do a very simple calculation of items and plan a good school You will not spend less than 2,000 Ghana cedis. Just the bill of hand what they want not just
may check a copies in Ibia na ha.
Yes, because name a club for teaching echo Monday school Monday to turn your money be. And yes, be a me education some America up. Me might be in and problem ground but I'm telling you that if you want to buy items there was not you won't spend less than 2,000. So what is the difference? Obia Ochima create about or better than 2,000 Ghana cedis are cut off and money, you know. And then to think almost giant and Kanyama Kakra and Planbet India Coast or the 4 year. I think that and also grand thing.
Okay. Ma yan clarify sa di wen free hoy. Ubo so community senior higher. Ma ban no na musisi. Ede ama eyome na aya na sobo baako a aban mu mpanyufo ede bom no se mokosisi adan ni sisi ebi esisi enwirem no eye difficult say nkoda betumi akomu school ade na inform sa decision in terms of asase ya na mo de besi eye e-blocks ya omokase ebi ehihyehe enwirem awa akire no ne ade ne say na etie nchiremu bi wa betumi de aman
Minua enye no prewa ho mra na ye asase na ye de school grada no so enye Minister of Education and Forging Tafi. The district assembly, any community in the competence of the buyer, but
okay.
And the Minister of Education is a community beyond for just attending or Nibiabo. Now, a community school level, and I am for any district assembly and the competence of the buyer. And the baby and normal people are very suitable for schools. No, I want to schools are done here. At times, we have communities at the same one community A, community B. Aha. So the call back over every month, one community now is presenting. And this is about that two communities in a two of one percent. Young fancy and 50. But what happened?
Okay.
Young cool down the instant 50. The when I say half kilometer. Now one pre-answer in a 90 half-kilometer. No more about this year school. In fact, a new team now so kaya. Every year na you had on the money mama. Eco GSS school. No, this is the same teacher back a commercial school. Then a bear, a bet me a complaint crana and no pack. A do mobile school. No more pounds of a day or Marco. And the more no. Minister of Education, for that matter, the Ghana Education Service, Uncle J. Asase was Nibiago. And yet, the District Assembly then, any community no school no come, and among the assessment. But let me ask you, why the capital there, this school, is equal free? Why the capital there? Because we needed about 15-acre land. Yeah, this outskirts are kind of 50-acre land there will be anti-school. Because now, some of these schools, a bit my boarding school, a bit my improving infrastructure. You will those schools to create this a room. Make kind of I'm not second school, I'm a point. Then now will be class school mobile room. Quite young one of the 4 months and a move. And then after 30 something years, I want you. So who told you that school cry in the city group? Then you stop that. Almost can't go 350 schools, community schools. Do not kind of mercy in 7 years or 8 years a woman. They should stop that.
Okay, so would you also applaud the government, say, or convert some of these schools, to boarding facilities?
Maybe, some of the schools, boarding schools. Now, and India, now you block now, the phase 1 of the program, and in fact, a complete program. But the one that you block on point now the first phase of the program and it is our even the World Bank that why you see and you see 8 flags at the man ticket. So what was that will be? You see 8 flags at the man ticket. You see headmasters bungalow and you see maybe I want to say maybe on baby into account. And see now this was a prayer corner. This is the boarding facility and so at the account some of the schools, but not all the schools. In fact, not all schools. Because schools is the work of being yes. Now you began to send your first schools.
Oh, okay. Major Okray, yadi your constitution day. Yadi asua yemra about emunsem bebre apie. Amanyo sema somebody like Dr. Ferija actually must say in fact what you ni ame bo ye bra na wan homa no so a vote buying osi adani open market ye institutions enei wom integrity say won be ensure say oman the titiri corruption ye betimi amanaba from no aye bibie wo ho any democracy aye bonukom as a politician sense me beto dwe to say
me no I group and say kwa back also among 4 AFC group. Maybe tell me what you want to be a member of parliament and you are spending close to about Martin said this is about 2 million Ghana cedis. And so what you will go to primary. Now what me I go to the election results. And so what me I go parliament. Who offers that the kind of one? And in the area and said that I never will cost one. For parliament one, we can't vouch for their integrity. And it's a far development. Echo, I think no. I say a quack or 2 about up here in Russia by Benin. You saw it. Obi of a quack or 2 about be a banana, a binum to baby of more than 200 Ghana cedis. It is getting bad. To be honest with you, it is getting bad. And I don't know where these people are getting all this money. I never want to say, Office of the Special Prosecutor, I think that at the end of the day, we must know why we are doing that to ourselves and where we are getting. Maybe it is getting bad. In fact, maybe Obama baganda and all catch we are seeing our say. But we are here corner. We don't need strong leaders. Leaders but we needed a strong institution. Strong institution is a man. Agreement on share abans man. Akwanya nanka waye ne zuma. Said the be a pepe ebebo manima. Kwese ya nyame anyi adom. Yenya auditor general. Ya oye zuma udi sika wapa wontoma. Meka Daniel Domlebu. Ah waye ne zuma. Oya o message charge. Oya o to kopasi kanobra. Sequoia MPP are binding up papa if out. Satan, everything you were again a camp one. And see, there will be a Poyananta or better or Manica my not a buy a war from the man support, oh mana, now a pablo. I said no court. Judges also cannot, Kenya, me for him say you run no call a retirement, and so we ask them. Look at that institution also.
I don't know who to say intentional.
Well, I mean to be court to attend your kind of career, I bet you.
I'm trying to content about you.
Aha, this I can know. The culture of silence. The culture of silence is people into this country. I tell you who know that can. I never seen a soldier for the police force now, and that is exactly what Dr. Projet is talking about. The person man, yeah, I just say a man, science institution thing now, fine. You can't, yeah, man, you put it, you can't hope you are now, or my paper, yeah, I just say, yes, sir, every boy, you know.
Okay, but would buy and yaman you go back open and you.
Me who other parties or good.
Is
And the end I'm going part of that, the end I'm going part of the cotton.
Honorable Alex Rebe. Anyway, honorable no pay that's the sound you didn't come on.
So that's what I'm going to
Yeah, we sure, Papa. Good. Honorable Yane, a former deputy education minister in charge of Tertiary, currently on no year national treasurer at the NDC. Honorable Alex Chireme and Yenedin Common on NEAT 100.9 as we name. Baker said the assembly for former MP Boom Honorable Daniel Kwesi Eshiama. What can I say? Yeba be doing commons here. Okay, my main fan messages in the BNM. Richard Eddie Fiamma Sama say Happy New Year to all Ghana Montie team. Jerry made a gentle soul of your wife. Continue to rest in peace. It seems what always happens to NIT FM. Breaking transmission doesn't worry. The NIT FM crew. I've been complaining, but you guys will not say anything. Charlie, say you apologize. How you say, yeah, a higher chain. Hey, be a wow was working. So that's it. You know, because I need technical challenges. Now, I say, Uchia the incoming Amasama MP Honorable said my friend Richard Eddie Amasama Richard Iti Yati one. We say MJ, your may your wife so rest in perfect peace. So sorry, George Eddie Tema. Interzone Eddie Kazo Boom wrote or say hallelujah, glory and honor be unto Yahweh for giving us the 2024. May his name be showered. Glorious New Year to champion McJerry despite media. Honorable Baby Sawakum in Kaswa MP1. I said to us, we interzone community, interzone, Obum Road. Happy birthday to my lovely daughter Peggy Adepa Intim Wadu Abewa Bubuashe. And the Abe blueprinted if you seek advocate time. Also, the New Africa Convention was a political event. And why did the organizer fail to disclose it to the authorities? It's good the program was cancelled and the organizers must bow down their heads in shame, hiding behind political speakers in the name of concert. Greeting to Charles BC, incoming MP, Esika Advocate Time. Well, it's a good morning to you, McJerry and Kwabanama, for Happy New Year to you. I will urge the NDC to insist on easy using the indelible ink and also research on the biometric machines to avoid multiple voting. Since ECG complaining of tampering with the meters, it is possible with the biometric machines. NDC shine your eyes. Alai Baba the Free, Madina. DJ Omalini, what you say? Also, President Anado Dankwa and his Vice President Dr. Baumia is doing everything possible to make Ghana a better place to live. Although things are hard nowadays, but with pragmatic measures already in place, very soon Ghana's economy will hit the world market strongly. Well, say good morning to you, Jerry. Please, we should not wait till someone dies before we act during elections in the country. By this, I will suggest that the law be passed to ban supporters of political parties from going to polling centers during elections because most of the violence take place at these places at the coalition centers. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, or the Fitama. Well, say good morning to you, McJerry, and Happy New Year. This government and its party wishes to review the free SHS, but because the idea was brought by the main opponents and the way they have rubbished the idea, they find it very difficult to chew their words back. Elijah Tay and Odiaba. We say Ghana economy went bad under President Rawlings and President Kufuor revamped it. And went bad again under President Mills and Mahama, and Kufuor revamped it again. Send it to bad state. Now, if anything happened, it happens that they win, they must revamp the economy first. which they never did before. No go policy, no social intervention. Ray, Enna, Odiaba. Where Joe Salas here, the free. Joe Wanche. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Welcome, and we thank God for another blessed new year. I'm hoping the president will guarantee the security for Kwame Namafu to enable him stop disguising himself in public this year. Kudos to you all, Charlie. Yeah, that's it. With Honorable Osei Yaweduchum, you are right. No review for free SHS. If you vote for the NDC, you will come and destroy the free SHS. Greetings to Mr. Lawrence Okumkom Ajinsam, incoming MP for Heman Lower Den Shrine, and Honorable Isaac Kwamena Afo, incoming MP for Shama, Gomez and Dome, Pillar 2. With Jerry, you are aware that Parliament has approved 21.9% VAT on insurance products under this Nanado's administration. Kumi Prekopeni, because it was announced in the budget. OPK, Eddie Free, a year ago, so also Dr. Digitalization, Baumia coming president for 2024 Ghanaians. Do not listen to Mahama and NDC because they messed up the economy for 8 years without any global crisis. We doomed so for 4 years, 3 months, 4 years, 3 months pay policy for teachers, closing of employment for 8 years. I'm not a magician to create jobs for graduates. It's when you know OPK na Ediaba. OPK last year message na Ediabeyo. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Last year message.
I'm for poisa.
I know what. I'm
for poisa. I'm on for poisa.
Well, template message because last year see Anna Mekan.
Apasa.
We say good morning to you, MJ. Honorable Daniel Jamara Dio.
Hello. Apoma go nya gitano. E dani voso. Devia na wa push. Apasa. I'm more born the Zana Diane Grove.
We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Hope you are good and the entire family as well. Please show the below picture to Kwame. That's the Kaya building Dr. Baumia promised. Show it to him because last year he was asking of it 1K at the free. Honorable one with Kaya for building, you know.
What's it?
Wait, my venture. Oh, we not saying the
Oh, okay.
Well, location, you know. I'm not sure of the location.
This is what we are telling you people.
Said there.
We know.
It's your baby, baby, because I say you to me, baby.
My Jerry.
Yeah.
Medical chow. This is what we don't have to do in 2024.
Okay.
This has been a very monumental promise.
Yeah.
Inti se base omu to me yeah. I agree with them. As a semu journalist,
to me Charlie, 1K.
Bisawa. Now what
training? Baby. Okay, 1K. None of the F.
I say obi dan kra na mu di be kyerɛwa nkrofo omu to me ye. Baumia to me ye. So mu di obi dan be kyerɛwa. Na ya bɔ mu nsɛm ama mu. Ukodru ho a enye kaya yo for na.
Okay, but their work can very important. It's 1K.
Very important. We are not going to tolerate this 2024.
Actually, me
fan bium until you got in the location.
Minya tete with Dr. Baumia last year, the latter part of last year, no. And the BBC said na kai you for dine akwakusi say but ochre say kai dine wo mu si. If I wanted to get the location, no see enche obeba kwaku biano. Inti 1K mam location na ye nyina me kra me konkonko hwe na me hu said their dine it na.
Location number 1.
Yes, number 1.
Physical visitation number 2.
Yeah.
You count the number of rooms number 3. Then you have another question to ask.
Okay.
The number of kaya as per the number of the what apartment. Now what's the Sakaya yes here 1 million. And omudi abidi apartment baku after 7 years of promising her. Then you say I should clap.
Okay.
Come on.
Mate 1K, I'm location and why? When you say the twice booted out as President Mahama continue bamboozling some weak minds with this daily axiom. I shall review free SHS. The fact remains which aspect needs to be reviewed. The ex-president continually fails to pinpoint the functional flaws of the free SHS. The big issue is to what extent was the ex-president able to manage and control a selective progressively free SHS, which was 20 Ghana cedis per 20 students out of the 1,000 students. The ex-president bequeathed the MPP government who paid 38 million Ghana cedis on selective progressively free SHS. The ex-president Mahama should tell Ghanaians how he managed and control the across-the-board functional social intervention, PSHS. The education minister has thrown the challenge. Let the ex-president come out cleanly. We are at all ears. Weke ejoso, ekusi, or if ejoso besiase, and odiaba. Pablevi Pokrasi Benghazi said the problems the so-called free SHS system is facing as a result of the super incompetence. The habit of gaining cheap popularity by these masters of plagiarism and PP government. Are they running the free SHS policy as the constitution has recommended? They rise to implement the policy in the constitution, which they, the MPP, unpatriotically refuse to take part in the promulgation to create a false impression that it was their policy. Pablevi Pokiase. Musa Abatu Edi Free Kumasi Asamase. But we in the NDC are committed to free and fair election because the M24-hour economy, where 3 shifts of 8 hours, is to maximize productivity and efficiency to transform Ghana into an import substitution and export-led economy, has been widely accepted by a majority of Ghanaians. Therefore, we won't allow what transpired in the 2020 elections, where ruling party used their security forces to subvert the will of the people to repeat itself. We say Happy New Year to you, Mark Jerry. Please tell Mr. Mahama to give us a break. We are fed up with his lackadaisical tricks. We are in this country when former President Atamil said committee to review the constitution before his death. What happened when he took over as the president into way of Frank Nero or the Fiaboseo kind? So next year, by this time, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has already sworn in as the president of Ghana with the majority of the MPP MPs. Abele and Ibisa Nungwa. Happy New Year to you and Kwabena. I miss you guys so much. TK, Edifis Spintex. Eric Wakubu, the patriotic voice, say Ghana is gradually moving forward. If we give the needed support to the MPP government, Ghana will be the best country. Greetings to Honorable Benjamin Yabua Sechre. We see as soon as we make people pay for free SHS, the rich will get more than the poor. The government pay. Kwasikisi and Ekase. Mustafa Luwamenya Krobo say with John Dramani Mahama, there is hope for Ghanaians because the 24-hour economy policy will increase employment and enhance the citizenry welfare. Thank you. Alasa says he said 24-hour economy is really a game changer, and that is going to turn things around in this junk economy. Where there is no hope, the first hope the 24-hour economy seeks to achieve is decent and sustainable and decent jobs. Leviticus Power is Honorable Howard Kumsen, the sitting MP for Wutu Senior East constituency and the Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture is going to get over 98% votes from delegates and go ahead to retain and maintain the seat for the MPP. Greetings to incoming President Dr. Bawumia. Mesha Kasante Aboso can say Happy New Year to you, Mageri and Kwabena Mafo. This year's election year, majority of Ghanaians have already made up their minds to vote massively for JDM. So that his 24-hour economy policy can be implemented. JDM all the way. Where's the location? Madina Shaman. Or say Madina near Shaman. Or say Honorable Daniel.
Yeah.
Or say Madina any Shaman or woman SEC way.
Mina.
It's Honorable Daniel Shaman.
This 2024.
Okay, George,
George is
George is a
oh, Miss Michiano pa. Now we are going to do critical, physical, 101.
101. That's a video. Okay, and that make sure the more MPP rep or beba Honorable Daniel Kwesiachi Amadi Watanase representing the NDC. Ghana Montie Bemo
Yeah, Jerry.
Number 2 is hand up here. Official pan so I think come between. I fit to send anyone who dey na yame inside kesi. Oh yeah. Net you free white. Yeah, she tuntun bi.
Oh, David.
And now white now can be different.
Oh, tuntun dem mi wom se maka
cho. Say oh mama yeah.
And white no. Enu na ye win ya ye be win.
NDC win.
2024 election. 7th December. About it is between Ghana and MPP.
Sir.
Yes. Ghana and MPP.
Well, expectations and say, how do you expect? Said the afiwe, aya bato afe. Said the anuama because more politicians, one can say, umpentro sembia, but more politicians, and some can say, how do you expect things to go?
Number one, peacefully. We want each other. Who MPP, no NDC, no, who CPP, who I would love to see everybody crossing 2025. So, the election year should not lead us to losing any of us as Ghanaians. So that is my number one priority. Say nyina ye betena se ahondim ahu abonifu aketua. Enu na ehu hia me pa. And secondly too, nanu a me chairman national chairman Honorable General Asedun Ketia Ekasa no. Or see, many people did not understand this. Or see, MPP minister should be handing over notes. Do you know why he says so? He said, if you are a politician and a winning political calendar, know that baby MPP edia bejina and then there is nothing they can do because the time is not for them. It is for God and the calendar. Because every project I ever hear it has a gestation period. And every serious politician knows that. It has a gestation period. In this, me do call flower pot. Eh? Yes, yeah, overhead. Aura East Legon. Pillars. Yebeka say pillars. Beye say 9 Mahama Rezi and Sana. Ofri yet. Akunjasu 2016. And na basin there, we couldn't construct that flower pot. And obi be catcher will say, or Chakwan Afra Kra Kokumasia. Look at that person's face. Now, Bisa will say, what is it telling you? Say, obi and to me and Chakwan, every motorway, Accra, that's game. Eddie Kodru, Tema, motorway runabout for 7 years, or catcher will say he is going to do that in months. Minya, do you know the force major? Did you put them into your planning? And those are the things Echra will say. Near MPP for Bekande, aside cutting tape, say, a juma way ya wienu, nyomuye biya ya tro, oma ye bi pay. It is because menya, hey, unim say, if you are planning as a politician, in Jobe to Nyatosa, who is it and ground to me? Do you know that? So you need time. That time is no more on their side. So they will be telling you stories. Yeah, Papa Minister for Roads, Amwakwata, Obekwako high caterpillars, Ako Jina Kwanzu, Omunchwa side by side. Oh, yeah, be ye kwan we Obwa. Sorry, Amwakwata Obwa. Go and see what he's doing, or they were trying to do at the Afienya Akosombo Road. Kona Koshe. Sa road nu, Rollins constructed it in 1990, and I saw the type of stones omudie gufoma and Sana Road nu ewo on the Shire Hill side nu. Say nu Amwakwata eni nanado ni baomiano omu why the omu why side nu and omudi latrite edi gu ho. How can that type of road last? So they are indulging in lies. Sir, they are coming again with their trickster talks.
But honorable, Amanyoko Ben Waba said they are working in an obit.
No, you are asking me about 2024. Okay. This is specific of 2024.
2024, they are over.
For 7 years, you know, near why ye tremi say 2024 near over coming in anu yatro. Simply put,
MPP for no.
Yes. Now you go specifically on them and no other political party. Or must say or mine that somebody have taken our 52.5 billion. Ewo kaishi commercial bank yehu sikanu besinde. Uba be catcher me say I feel when now be sikanu 3 years why
now boss but there be answer me read this statement now.
And my chair of flaws I was statement I read him. Say an accountant cannot tell you say journalist be catcher say we have recovered some money That is sensible. But the accountant who deal with figures, the cultural say, we have recovered some money. That is lies. They should give us the figures. So these are the people, and I lose 52.5 billion Ghana cedis. Taxes are ya jinina. Now, Jerry, one say me ba no na mu ka free SHS ho asem. Me fa wura ho na na me njaro.
Oh, yeah, fa wura pa.
Wow. Question we yesa bisa obi a oye Ghana ni. A wa ware oba. A oni oba no awu nkoda say. And now they've delivered, they have children say. Die na wa hu wo free SHS we hu. Even if I am not a politician, but I am a business person as I am. My administration, our university, you cannot tell me this cock and bull story. Now, let us start with this. When we talk about feeding, what motivates a farmer to go to farm? It is when there is high demand. Now, take me area, Gwem constituency, Dogley Memorial, Brickstack, Gwema Secondary School, Kajakrom Senior High, Sectec, and a farmers area hono. Tie mi, Jerry, tie mi. A farmers area hono, omudo abro, omudo nkatie, omudo banche. Ena abain etumi tenase, catch me say, or more binumu contract, no more supply eduane Africa, edie ko gwem. Who buys the foodstuffs of the farmers in my constituency? This is common sense. This is common sense. Aside that, government has employed matrons. Uko secondary school asa unimu metro ni ofia mo eduane so. Now these matrons are sitting down with the accountant, with the headmaster. No muti wa na kia bi lodi eduane di bramo. Now tell me, what work is the matron doing in the school? Anka matron onuni headmaster, any accountant nu, omuji school fees, any feeding fees. No, they are called the local farmers in Chen. Now what talk so that they also get money to continue with their farming. Obi supply a mokra ya import. Importing every China and India no. Omunsan supply for come chrome. Be to me ado. So what motivates a farmer to farm? Say obedoa on you be obeto. Say school wo ni area kra on to me supply the and farmer school. Is this policy? Excuse me, with all due respect to Ghanaians, is it a sensible policy? So don't you think this thing need to be changed or reviewed? Then the minister of education come and tell you that review no mean total cancellation. If it is total cancellation, then the name will be changed. Did Muhammad says he's going to change the name? No. He didn't say so. Why say total cancellation? Who said that total cancellation? Omudi total de kahun. Abrofuno de yasian. So we must deal with the English comprehension.
Yes,
that is it. It is not. I am saying that we are not just going to be sitting down this year. No, be a sorry now. Everybody has a freedom to talk. Yes, I agree. But you must say something that can lead this nation forward, not to retrogress. Now, say Ebasa say Ekuanido Abru Ubianto because you will supply from Accra. Then it is leading to what? Low productivity in the area. What do you think about that? And this low productivity, then you go to the feast. Then I can time my friend said, you say, how do I send my child to like a school like Achimota and drive away that the president is or the government is going to cater for my child? Whilst I know I can pay for even 2 or 3 or 4. That is a sensible statement. So what do you do about those who can have or can pay and those who cannot? Like my honorable Chiremeka, yes, you know, free SHS is a proper program. Yes, we agreed to it. But how are we managing it? Because it is money. All the nation's money is not going to be used on free SHS. It must use from the basic to the primary, the basic, the senior high, and then university. So how do we use it? Indeed, these are the issues we have to interrogate whether you are a politician or not. Now, we must know, and we should know. So the money is not there. Now, when you come to the infrastructure, who say nipa bebre enko school? Free SHS means a lot of people will have the opportunity. Yes, we agree.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah,
I agree with it.
Yeah.
So where are they going to study?
Then it's in a double track near the end.
Do you know the meaning of double track when you want to take a critical look at it? How many teachers are the teachers doing double track? The teachers who are teaching in schools, are they changing them? So that teacher...
But this year will raise 65 million for extra...
When did we start the activities? You see, when do we start the fresh teachers? We are talking about what has happened. I'm a program no. Once we are talking about tracking...
Double track and a deep free SHS in India.
No. When we are talking about a tracking system, January, Obinmu SSM call holidays in February. Now, when the people go on holidays, past, beg the teachers to go on holidays. Now, another badge at the end of that February, that first badge, call holidays. Now, another badge is coming. Who teaches them? Is it not the same teacher? Is this sensible policy? Is it not the same teacher? Do you know what will happen to that teacher? Continuous teaching without break? Do you know?
But the education minister says 65 million every year for some extracurricular activities. One more check at the teachers.
Me see. It is about energy. It is about energy. You are killing the people. You are killing the teacher. And I was a teacher before. In the whole year, 12 months, you are teaching.
But Honorable Minister say same teachers now.
This is what you journalists must help this nation this year. And I know it is the same teachers. I know it is the same teachers. You go find out. I am telling you, I go when I go to my areas, I make a research. So you are telling me that in every school, teachers, we have double stream of teachers? That is not true.
Double stream of teachers.
So
we are some of the teachers repeatedly.
Your answer alone has defeated the policy. It has defeated the policy. These are the things you have to program and plan before you start. How do we do about teachers? Why?
Abasa Bani provided 65 million Ghana cedis every year.
You see, you are talking about money. Because everything has become money. Your health. And Hondina Nipadinya Skau. Inti teacher group now diminishing returns to what? Productivity in economics. Diminishing returns. Adiwaya. And now, Bronusua, Minister Crisis, these are the facts on the ground. The facts are there. Teachers are getting tired. The classrooms are not there. The infrastructure focus is lacking. Look at these people. Now, I can say we have to review this. And then you say, what? Then they say, what? A very shameful government. This year in Konusa, we have to say the truth straightforward from the word start to finish. He has not made any good statement. The Minister of Education has not made any good statement. Look at people, parents complaining. Adi ayese free nu, uba enko free nu. Say prospectus huna ekanwo. Prospectus huna ekanwo. Ejuma ni ho. But parents omunko fabe 2,000 plus.
I say abana harmonize prospectus.
And that is another wrong thing. How do ade ebamusen na wa pama tade ba kwa shobi ase nipa no ye kese na wa fon so sha tade ba.
How?
There is no sense in that streamlining thing.
Harmonization of prospectus.
Yes, there is no sense. We have individual differences in human beings, so also our environment. In this what was the focus? Which environment was the focus for the prospectus? Now, when you are at the areas that we have snake, do we have serum purchase on the prospectus? Who is going to buy the serum for the school? Who is going to buy the snake serum? Say our kawa. So you should know we have diverse environment. So when you give a straight jacket prospectus, say Obia say na ye kono.
Enya Obia sa na ye kono.
One of the you
but the woman is say
yes.
Bia Oba Eko Jabin Secondary School. Jabin Secondary School no ma ben no mo hia wo. Students in year 700. 700 in the 300. One more day Krante cutlasses beba. Emu 300, one more the more bucket beba. Ebia emu 100. One more day hoots aso. So one more the beba no many ade. Eti when you na mfa bed in beto parent ne so. Enka se o kwa koto cutlass ato broom, ato hoe, ato more bucket ato ne your friend is saying. Mob now the standing mobs no many ade. Say this is what really happened. Harmonization
here. For a few weeks, Mamu dimi mame ni me papa mu hwambo. When you talk about something that has been streamlined, it means a generalist cut across the nation. Am I telling lies?
Generalist?
Yes, the prospectus asema yeah. It is a general one.
You were basic.
If you say it is area focus, no, headmaster.
Now headmaster didn't necessarily be before.
No, because some of the things that were added, no, it may be because of the environment, baby or more. HSS school do or Chrome Hanu, they don't send classes to school. Do you know that?
I agree.
They don't.
Honorable said, me extensive interview about how answer you breaking.
Point because there are diverse needs in different environments. When you go to Amedope,
headmasters now headmasters education directorate in one baby.
Headmasters no to meet your movie back. And a pen, minister not in a pen. And they are choosing your pen. That is it. That is
what is happening.
Now, when you go to Amedope, do they put pullover inside? These are some of the things. Because when you are at area like North, sometimes, you know, it does no. But Amedope, I want to meet you to say brotre. These are the differences that we have in school environments. Now you go and draw a general prospectus list. Come on. MPP has abused us as a nation with their incompetent policies and processes. They have abused us. You must take into consideration Adentina yendia koko wakra. By yedia koko wa mikrum. Is it not because of the environment? So also the school. So also the school environment. So also the people's needs. So if you do a general prospectus, you have failed. You have failed. So that is what we are talking about. You don't need even a minister to tell you that this thing must be reviewed. When we say review, let us look at it to match the environment, to match the parents' pocket, to match the teachers' energy that they are going to use, okay? To match the matron's employable timer. Your employer will say, go to the market, matron, go to the market. Out of that, free, pending the time that the school children will pay. Do you know that some of the schools, the food delays sometimes? One who last year said, school koda kita bowl and a pan, say their plate, say mupedriani. You didn't see that? And then the minister, wakata nenise wahun sadio, obekacha say, oh my dear. Meanwhile, the children of the leader or the leaders of tomorrow, they are hungry in the classroom. The children of tomorrow, the leaders of tomorrow are hungry in the classroom. Come on! MPP has abused us as a nation. They are very incompetent in all spheres. Today, we will start to tell them. Because today is election year, or this year is election year. Yeah. Tell them the truth. There is nowhere they can hide again. You need money, and then you cancel Roto. You need money, and you cancel Roto. Another murky, stinking policy. Murky and stinking policy. You need money, you cancel Roto. And then you put taxes on excise goods. Goods that are locally manufactured. Killing the industries. closing the banks. What an incompetent government we have ever seen. Wama obia yohiani. So now what is happening is that Enuntina Faridaka said, now votes is about buying and selling. Do you see where we have gotten to? And political parties like MPP, they are getting macho people ready. Look at it. Look at it. Say one workers say about what Obama said. Look at it. You pick this black star, a very shiny star, and you make it a mockery country at the end of 7th year. Very mockery country. Yedika yentumintia. Amanfa yeduma na wa yiroma jomosika from unsem. Obi emuma reckless contracts. Ye can no mampenya koti KPMG. As a unique institution in this country. Why are we paying people at the GRA? Why are we paying them to do their job? Why are we paying them? Why are we paying people at Yoko? Why are we paying people at what? As what? A special prosecutor. Why are we paying people there? Why are we paying people at the CID? KPMG is a company, yes, I agree. On one of Mufa no be good banks no. At the end of the day, you know the recommendations man. Addison Moody good banks no. Wasako famu. Katashisheni proyenti. Not this year. Not this year again. Omampeni has goofed in that decision. He needn't do that. Parliament have started investigation. Then you stand up and say, Ususu say KPMG on there. Nayan Sika, the limited resources. KPMG is not going to do this for free. We don't have money. You always want to squander our money. Come on. Jerry.
Honorable.
One was saying MPP for I said this year.
Omumba. Omai there. When Nazir send a message say sorry Nazir.
Oh yes.
No. I say Mark Jerry. Oh, Charlie, message no. I find. I said internet MPP for number. Also, why has the MPP boycotted your station?
Yes.
I was your only guest yesterday afternoon. The MPP rep did not come. Today, to NDC rep alone. No MPP.
Yes.
How many even cast their shadows?
But
one more boycott you. Me need information on my boycott. But minimum says they say more na mo your placement. You know. It's the reason. Producer and country me say what on my boycott, but we don't know the reason why.
Yeah, this is for the placement. Why people, bro?
It's just a more na mo your placement in Gaza. Honorable. Me say more political party. Who say more na mo your placement?
No, you see.
Say who say no. Your friend is saying. Or communication bureau ne place you.
Yes.
Na MPP so one more na placement. But minim. And you may do ne Korea Japan graduates why and you may do ne na pound for the minimum.
No, my Jerry, near whom this year is MPP communicators are going to face a daunting task because Mimi Mba Betinaha and your propaganda. I'll mention the facts and the points. And Nyama Mwayeno. And now you be catch them. Because now national chairman, I said, don't say, kono, Mahama, Eddie 3 oil fields, Eddie Jana Nado, Eyatro. Omampenyu kufo kono, Odi Baku, Eddie Jan, Mahama, and ya Tamils, Eyatro. Those are the facts. Those are the facts. 3 oil fields, Yedi Jana Nado. Inti Amase, Sekano Abani Botum. Sekano odi yedien ena isa koba se indenu yadani busiafo yentumi ntua ye ka
say ye twa ne ye kan kwa yentumi ntua nti ye twa kwan be fa so kwan pe be fa so na omabo an ne yetimi etu oma ye hyehyɛ foforo said ye nsa betimi aka de next branch
afi we be hye achen afi atwa
ade na ususu se be hye
se last year no ya ntua ka ye di bia wo afi we ye betua wo ana unim.
I sent in on my time sheets and then finance minister say,
dear Minister, finance.
Yes.
Finance. Obia, yen to me and fact ratan ko abrochranko $600 million. IMF ska. I don't know how good so bonidi. Bonidi say honorable Kenofurata. Obi bisa say Juma Benoya. Ude kasa minister me for finance and count. Ude kasa minister. Finance the men fan count. Ekyere say omanu Kenoforeta ye nyanya ye binu aka o. Ye binu aka say senya kenoforeta ye nyanya say de konu odi ye kwa ebuchi ane nankwasere nantwe ase nantwe odi ahoma se odi ahoma hye Ghana ko etwi no boko hye white odi ne nsa ba kwato ne kokoso sa de akọ na de nankwasere. Do you get it right? The butchery. That is where we are today because this is Ghana. Me paper we say this is the statistics of Ghana. No, eka ya di ewo ho ena ne omudi aka ho at the end of 2023. These are the issues. Inflation ombe 2 year. Any senior inflation etinde. These are the issues. Because when you tell the whole world that somebody is not good, the expectation is that when you come, you are going to do excellent. Is that not it? Now, when you are doing worse.
Would you say John Dramani Mahama 4 years Oba Bedi no beti as a baby?
Oba 4 years no wayade. Oba 4 years no wayade. And no cry 3 years wayade. 3 years 4 months wayade na. Eno na me bisa. Se wonnim se wayade na me bubu adwuma oye no kire wo. Wayade. Now, so to be the 3.
Oba who say another sad time, you know, a chance from Professor Milso. But this is the situation transition by new government about to take you over for 8 years. And now, as you are saying, what my normal portal. And the maybe say, what you have to say JDM is so by you beto Obama for 4 years. Our Oba BD and him. What you said the anomatia. Do you anticipate say JDM better make the significant progress with the Aba? Within that 4-year period.
So who can say Jem Nkwa na Ghana so say no.
Okay.
But owo bi no mu ti say yen. Ye ready say. Say mention pabwa kra fom no meko. To go and work in the interest of this nation. Yes, I agree that he is going to what? Receive a no hope Ghana and a MPP for the Beshenin. But at a point in time there should be hope. It is our hope no. Those of us who are ready, and you say, me say, oh, aketuanti, but you should not forget, say, me woma, usu woma. But our children must have hope for their nation, say, me susu metina me my aye juma nyasika. That hope is not there. Mahama is bringing that hope. Intinu, it is going to take us a period, but we must agree to say policy about 24-hour economy. No? Say America for say enu na ye ena omu ye. UK for say 24-hour economy ye ena omu ye. China for say ye na omu ye. Ena onzu say enu na opese Ghana eni da so no, and the focus of this nation is that is the beginning of the hope we are going to get. Where productivity will be increased. Agro production, agro processing, agro processed products marketing. That is where we should be. It is not Obi Obeka Chiro say or Sako high cast, knock down cast, no diaba, na ye dispanner, any boat and not, no na tighty. You ask yourself, on that basis, what is the importance of the land that God has given you? What is the importance? I agree, saying that 24-hour economy, when young can say the main focus should be agriculture and agricultural production. And that is where you see that 30 million of Ghanaians are more Ghana debianu. Omudidi. So as a marketer, I know that is a very green marketer. We have to capitalize on. Everybody eats. So if you want to do business, you focus on what everybody will buy. Jerry, in the one there, over to me, Adra. You have to eat. So government want to focus on food production, food processing, and food selling, and that is all. And that can give us factories. That can give us youth in agriculture. That can give us entrepreneurship. That is what we are talking about here. Inti Mahama Nibano is to put Ghana on the right track. Then we continue our better journey. Now we are in a galley. We are a nation in a quagmire in all aspects of our life. So we need somebody that can put us back on the track. Then we follow. Now, when he put us on the track at the end of 4 years, nipa our training no so now bet waso. Unfortunately, we are going to get that 8 years straight and plus. And that is what it means. It is a Mahama or 4 years to free wa. Say me and now Obia ya pointing to say onye juma ewa fom ana ontiti nanche ana empata ana bayerenu. That person is not gone. That person is still there. That person will continue to work, and the policy must continue. One of Moody 24-hour economy by American or man of Muda Sutia Kunyazu. But the nation has taken the focus. Say, yes, this is what can solve unemployment in the nation where we have teeming youth. There should be a policy that will show this youth that yes, there is future for you in this country called Ghana. So that is what Mahama is coming to do, and we must all support that. That we go that way to produce. Say unia kitwanu obenye juma ye. Ejuma ni nipa o. Jerry nde usori a unye juma. Uje se uyiri kra hwe wenima na wabu oniche. Because she's expecting say ukwe juma nde at the end of 30 days no bibi beba. And now your business at the end of the day no kapre bibeba and now sorry a utifie uzi juma ni ho. And now juma nankasa ni ho anya wu na usi o. Juma nankasa ni ho. MPP and Diambuaye. So the coming of John Dramani Mahama is a good thing to take the 24-hour.
All right. Okay, how you need 100.9. Honorable Daniel Kwesiashama representing the NDC. MPP in there still mean anti-Nipa or but for now. Okay, Honorable, you share your democracy, your constitution. Among folk say constitution, you know, baby or SSSM. Now, Professor Mills.
Yeah.
A year Constitution Review Commission. Upon Bejoku.
Yeah.
One call baby, Miss Abrena, me, Juma on Coco. One more by my macramen, so many reviews.
Yeah.
One more tron crata.
Yeah.
White paper baby torso.
Yeah.
One number one by momentum of Vanya Juma. Ade. Oh, Sabrina, war parliament. Momentum of Vanya. They say, a year Constitution. I mean, the momentum of Vanya Juma. I don't know. Because Professor Mills, yes, I did. Yaboka, ya deal with. Na Professor Mills, Echino, John Dramani Mahama by. Na yen to me and make any attempt to say, Juman, ye, the bay, the Pfizer, John Dramani Mahama. Not John Dramani Mahama, bay,
I just said John Dramani Mahama, ni Professor Mills, never dream say, my review constitution. Enye omumie no.
Wamumie no.
What is asem no kokot? Oh, maybe so. What is asem no kokot?
Baby an kokot.
Meaning obi di asem no kokot. About some provisions in the
and some of the provisions say yes, obi di kokot. But
say mama buy no about the election petition no or kokot bear 8 months.
And when they say yen 2012
8 years. And review way by no almost had no court. In think I open there be on court and yes sir.
Oh, but review no injunctions will be a fine injunction about the tosso say.
Yeah, there was so court no go prove the anti and nipa no catch say provision way enye. Anamebua. That is what it means.
Adani start implementation process. The same nyina
enye. Inti wo de say Mahama no ye mfa say 3 years 4 months and not nice.
And a 3 year 4 months no no calculation.
I sell court 8 years. 8 months.
And what 8 months in every? That's how we no boom I know. No boom I know. Obi an fat that day. No go boom I
declare no. With the MPs we are in a meeting at the physicians that hall surgeons. You see, Obiana na it was hanging. It is not a joke. Say ukokota almost in then everybody was afraid.
But Mahama was ruling.
No.
Upon the ministers.
I agree with you. But do you know that because of that, no development partners will be ready to support you? Do you know?
Oh, and the say it will be affected.
And do you know that especially
not all, but some.
No, do you know that especially the Minister of Health, no? The development partners budget is more than government budget. Do you know?
Some of the support.
These are some of the hurdles that me say because
the outcome of the
yes. So even though he has appointed the ministers, the ministers were appointed in waiting for the decision of the Supreme Court. So Ejumanu Nko, we were feeling it. I was part of it.
3 months, 4 months, now what can
8 months.
8 months deduction.
Yeah, 3 years, 4
3
months.
years, 4 months.
Yes, it was not a joke. But that aside, yo, my embu, Mahama for what? DNS in another point. Anybody? 7 years.
And say, "But me no wiye ne yaba e
no, I was telling them I went to my uraho. And after na DNS in kwan. Buapayo. You get it right. And DNS in kwan. Because the constitution, the Senate will be a canusana, Mrs. Sumika said, and say some aspects of the constitution needs to be reviewed. Some aspect. Now you mean very explicit that a president, who sorry for we can try you.
Okay.
And jail you, as it is happening in some parts of the world.
Part of the world. Yeah.
That provision must be strong with capital letters, because some presidents are abusing us, and some are abusing us more because of that provision. Say, oh, immunity. Yes. So that thing need to be done, and there should be another provision. Say, the president should not have any power to appoint anybody as a minister of finance. And no family and friends, no, edi enya ene. And no family and friends, no, edi enya ene. Which is very bad. Do you get it right? Young German civil service for na omwankasanu, they should pick competent and professional people looking at one who say pay juma, almost for our experience mra. Almost for our working experience and famra. Now, President appointed to be working experience. Bisa inti semi new akra ofri abema yamini antino na mi di post amano. Sebi kafra Ghana for kwasasem. Those things need to be looked at. Yes. It is not about betumi. You must prove
appointing Minia Adokofo. One of the best ministers.
I said some of the presidents have abused us. What is it? Okay. Maybe some are womb.
All right.
Do you get to that? Maybe some are womb. And they come to okay. To say Adokofo yes, on your military. On your military personnel, but why minister for defense?
Yeah.
Say Obiaka say why bonibi. Nobody says so. You see, we are not talking because our mouth are there to talk. You share the answer na ye kasa. Do you get it right? You share the answer na ye kasa. We are not blaming everybody that any president have appointed, because we could see the work and nipano eye. Na so ni odi e boni ti second for rata so a esese yen kantre no ti say Addison esese yen kantre no. Who are they? They are also Ghanaian like myself, but my brother born no ama Ghana for bebre akọ ahunhim. So you have to tell them, if they have power today to protect them, tomorrow they should not have that power. The law should deal with them. So that's Sayamikra when we see omudi mi ko baby a ahwe ye nyansa no beba mi trim say hey say mi di boni a mi sorry a this is what will happen, and that is why we will call on the NDC to deal with any minister where the boni. We shouldn't say oh Mrs. Ebi omudi be mi sa, then we are not learning. Then we are not learning sense. Everybody should know that. Everybody should know that the law will deal with you.
Now, ayana easy, sir.
When
because what share Yemfa to say MPP, for instance.
Easy.
MPP tamomo opposition no. Share Brazil na yoko ne year be was it 2010?
No.
Brazil ne say 2014 Brazil yesu obi akwa konum kube ne okudu dokoro ne ade. Ehun semba yi. Share Deda MPP womo ye wo ho. Nanado in one of the media encounters at Jubilee House, journalist Tebisa and say, sir, Justice Ametepe commission, right? Yes, sir, commission. A Juman or ye no. Oba ye dear no my found. President in the kind of categorically so no grand refuge. Okay, I remember very well.
Yes, only in refuge.
Or sit in refuge. But one more position, one more car, one more bar. The same thing that you are doing. Oh, one more bar, ministers, one more disca, says a minister, you bet you on my goom. And no, I'm more opposition and I'm a kind of sao. Oba Ben anymore a different matter altogether. Obesa catcher say at the end of your evidence, until you win your evidence, not your court. Once I can say me and you until you go to your monitor.
Never me, I say. I say, and yeah, Daniel Kosia Shama ever found to say special prosecutor.
Special prosecutor, yeah, Nanado Denny Bay. She Usia na MPP footage to normal, but special prosecutor, you may and they parliament, you see what you say, businessman be one. Also, the other crown evidence, no, the other cause evidence in the crown said, and we are.
One thing that is good in this country is say, if you have a parliamentary experience, then you know how this nation is run. Inti like President Biba, those who have been, but young ones because positions. So we need to teach them all these things. Orientation, it shouldn't be just one day orientation. We must have a nation building mind in focus. Say, this is what we are coming to do. Do you know what happens in 2014?
Yeah.
Some minister no man budget. In the news be say then na who answer na odi mami budget. So the budget items bro.
Bro, yeah.
And I will approve
now
man.
So who approve
so and now you say you are jailing that person. So how do you jail that person? Oh no, I did already bro. And now who approve man no. And no already call ho.
Yeah.
Do you get me right? In this ankaya excess money via our coffee baby in the name of Ghana. It is so jailable. But obi usi you call Brazil into for budget mbra or the budget na finance committee ni sports committee in parliament. Oma auditor musi ye and I this kanu mana ye we are usi spoon no or tono say. Now all the budget no bro now
answer.
These are some of the things. These are some of the things. But obi the second of Foratanu, obi amfa budget bi ambrano e wo cash 52.5 billion. One fa budget and komo bia. These are some of the things. Sika addis in printing yenu. Mrase fa parliament no. And now minister on country parliament one yenu. And there it is nothing that ube usu wuti and sana beka sen for ya before. So like you said no, I am praying with the NDC people who will be at the helm of affairs.
Okay.
24 hours economy should not only mean we are going to produce and create employment. It must also mean we are going to deal with the past ills of this economy. 24 hours. We must deal with it. Because you can't just imagine. Say, Ghana, yedikao, Jerry, yesi yedika yentumintia. Bako cantonment, Laboni, airport, nakofie, abrosaya, efifri oho. Omusi, tio, omusi abrofu, and efri omukrom no, and amudi sikabe sisi dan wo ekrom. Na abrofu no ni nyanza nse, omaya, nisikanu, ehona midi nisika akoshe. You see, this is political thievery bia. So we must trace those things. We must trace those things and make keeping or appointment in Yadimawa. You should know that you have a lot of responsibility. That is what the new review of the Constitution must actually cure.
Okay.
Now, you know that today's parliament is the executive parliament. That thing too must be cured.
And
private member, yes. You see, what I say, private member motion, Nanado and JB and Tumuye. Do you get it right? Yes, we know private member motion bring a cost to our budget. We agree with that. How do we streamline this? The Constitution must tell us so that when a citizen sees or thinks or not things, sees that something is going on wrongly in the society, he can move it on the floor for the nation to abide by it. I could remember time Ayariga Estandi moving a motion for private member motion say senior or many dinu abide on / university school fees. And I shoot it down. Why should it be so? The president is not for this country. The students in the university are they not for this country? So if somebody called that per the situation during COVID, the situation parents want / school visa abide say on tiasie. But abandon to me to Akonja, eto V8 Makonja, a high driver Makonja, air condition go Akonja, no the chim. Now, is the president coming to serve us or coming to serve himself? Why you couldn't help parents?
Na President Akonya na na deviate back home.
Na etinje.
Oh, na say.
And now who president come with that? I am speaking as a member of parliament.
Yes. Anything that mama say work as.
Sa Konja no ebe to get na sit inje.
Oh, a better boot. V8 boot. Who V8 you could be? Ya no me ye ni V8 ni ba ye won bi da.
President boot. President boot. President boot mu. Woni me name president ka wo boot mu na Konja no da. Me na ja huka. We know.
Yo, convoy ne da bia amaka say V8 ni Akonya de V8 ba kom na condition bono. Ba Akonya no ebeko V8 ni boot ni mu. Wuji head seat ni free ho a. Akonya ne beko ho na nipa aka na tenem. Na wama dwene no wama ko.
I just have boot in kaka no. Boot ni dey say kaka no.
Oh, there is a boot ni there. I wonder how kwa. Wama ko say wonder how kwa.
Boot na kaka.
Eto mpeja Akonya de shewa.
V8 boot ni unim say Akonya na hum. Unim say Akonya na hum. So you have to fold that chair.
So we fold it.
That's right. That is the space the Akonya is occupying in the V8.
Okay.
Now you
one fold the chair in the
enko.
But you have to fold that chair.
So inka say kasa security guys no ebia 4 betine chire but Akonya no nti ya fold it. And as a driver no benya air condition Akonya no so nya de enya air condition na do di chin but e ka chire no say students who are in the university no their parents are suffering, help them or see their be. So the constitution must make way for this. And then the minister for parliamentary affairs, that position must be cancelled in the constitution. Because the arms of government must be independent. They must be on their own. The executive, the judiciary, and the legislature. Do you get it right? In the poster, Honorable Chairman Sabonsu, he is enjoying that post as a majority leader and the minister for parliamentary affairs. That means that because he's appointed by the president of the state, or the parliament, president, because the person who make you the minister for parliamentary affairs, is appointed, true or false? Jerry true, and you know appointed. Ninti boss no bet to be challenging to say me the independent man at the back cabinet meeting. These are some of the things. During Mahama time, Honorable Benkumbo took that position and people spoke against it. So when Honorable Bagbin was made the leader of majority in the house, or this position, Onji, Wanji Susu. These are some of the things that we should look at. We shouldn't leave it for people or the ministers or the president for their own discretion. No, because some of them are abusing us. Their discretion can never be inured to the benefit of the people of this country. So the review is very, very, very essential. Not all, no, because 32 years we have journeyed with this constitution, and I think some aspects are fantastic.
Fantastic, okay.
Those that are not good, as I say, even the one that I'll propose, that we need, the constitution should say that we need educational independence, where our syllabuses will be prepared based on the plantain, cocoa yam, coconut, cocoa, so that the children from the class 1 or shall say, then you start your research on it. In there, we still endorse colonialism. Call universities, textbooks, you printing free brochure. Jerry. Na ye shan seviti sako. Na rate metina na mikacho se my administration for woni nyina emfaso be na edi bregana. These are some of the things in that video we as a Botswana country from basic primary school in Koda Asia obifa banana tree ne trunk no ana banana plant no Asia why you research sa akodru se banana no ebenyi omomo atwa amakwedu no kra no mudi ko factory. That is the mindset our new educational syllabus should focus on, but not to be talking about who is the Queen Elizabeth the First, the Queen of England the first, the second, and the third. What does that have on the goal that we have and people? I don't know what has it got to do with the goal that we have. And that is why we are leaving lithium for the Australians because we are seeing in as a nyansa. And nothing a lithium wa hanu ye di mobi. Now Minister Ababe catch us say, oh yes, kapudo pa.
But honorable, sa lithium deal. Someone am wa be ma na nka mo ene de. Ghana sana ke be no.
Mini amiba. Enye NDC na ekasa o. Ghana for say, yes, we have approved this type of contract. Colonial type of contract.
Me
see, no, me see, Ghana for na eka NDC for.
Okay.
Ghana for na eka say, ye. Obi na coach obi obema bi ni yiri. O si say we come from Ghana for. O si baby why you do no ye. O dear sorry. Na me yiri brana en coffee. This colonial type of contract, they move it from 5% to 10%. That 10% to na parliament na yo. And your minister na do no the negotiate. Parliament na say increase. But still Ghanaians are saying that no, it is not good.
Okay.
It is not good. It is time for us to use our brains. So the lithium should be in the soil until Fantifo na central from Kodano. Omunko shahu
Nyanyen tumintu ya de.
Nyanyen tumintu ye wuda. Hey, shetam omuka say ilevi ba. That's a ilevi ba Ghana. Ye di ilevi ba no Instagram na ehu. Me da wa say.
Honorable Asempa Tresofo.
Only maminda MPP for say.
Say wo ma.
Ye from mamuma.
Oh, sir. Baby ekunu adru. That the wenya ni free will.
See, baby ekunu adru no. Yes, because we don't know what they're coming to tell us again.
All right. Honorable Daniel Kwesiasiama, former member of parliament, boom, about to Peswaso, and I would say in Kano.
Mimobia Fishapa.
As a battery of order.
Mimobia Fishapa.
Don't
Dramani Mahama, Mimawa Fishapa. Kosuna ye wejuma.
And a running mate no said abe.
Running mate.
And I want to. Oh, say be a mukoshi and Brunia be our culture.
Oh, me running mate no me propose any prof.
Problem.
Jeno pokwa juma.
Sir.
Oh, me Daniel Kwesiasiama de.
Oh, they are not open.
I know the media. I respect anybody who want to contest, but we want the person who has been tried before.
Okay.
Send your Ghana phone and away I confirm with girl and away David.
It's a problem, no problem. Ordinary your choice.
Media me
or
choice.
Preferred.
Some to a band. I won't say me call ballot box in chat. But I love everybody in the party.
Okay.
Obibia what the beer. Send this phone in your post me my be cry and
all right.
But baby I kono. With the new 24-hour economy, no, Mahama the prof can one.
Okay. Madam, say my make one madusuna me from betio for kakra saya sorry. 03022435540 030225790 030225790. Baba cho me mo achion.
Me jo so open kasi no wapo mutu say.
Na me adoma ko yitio.
Idi di abro me kasa free bubu ase. Magdalene ma me fa akonyen na me mawo sedin. Em se enani afi pepe pa. Inu mbe ni nyina ya hwere ye dofo pa.
That's it.
Nankopon onka ho na onje chowre na onfa ye nua ba me nso ekra ensie yi. Na me fa akonyen ene ye me ba otoso mienu. Eye Peggy adepa entimbu adu. Ene nankopon di afi ba akon aka ne mfe ho. Nti Obapa me mo afisi apa party Magdalene me pa che wo se onabo asiamo na wo ya na me boa
ono a
ayi buem former MP
ade
ayi ono a
ade
oh ayi ono a
oh ono a na ye kana se me ade ono a waje so a
bra mampani da Mahama kan se ya na na ka do pe no atem uhwe video na bonse na onabo no gina na chi e no kan na me pese onabo ti asiese me pese onabo ti asiese se enam a yare ma na kadom pe na na adodankwa akufu ado watinya bompa ye guso ama enam ba ho ama sa enam na akadom pe no ene atinya ye free education onabo si amati studio ho mi ni ho de but me sure pa se ono tape atade a ne nsawa o tape sa atade ne se pa am akabra na dum so no okọ studio si ana nka so nti o timi ntena enso ne wadwodwo no ho because MPP ni na ama bia mi kama da na ko ya ne en se na adodankwa akufu ado okuna famfo economy oba be fa ye no na o mampani da Mahama tere se wa re nam no na ka do nti eti dompene sɛ nnɛ nkwale ekɔ school edi di mprensa woda boarding house di mprensa woyɛ day student a ɛsa mo aduane di na sɛ ndc foɔ se wɔn deɛ wɔn na yɛ mɛzaya wɔn sa abɛbie mu a ghana foɔ ɛmo ɔmo ate aseɛ sɛ yɛni short memory deɛ ɔmampanin dada mahamadi yɛ fɛ mu no yɛn nyinaa yɛ kae eti ma ghana foɔ ate aseɛ sɛ ɔmampanin dada mahamadi yɛ ɛyɛ kooku dada na ɛyɛ gu club
bɛda sɛ yimɛyɛ to aso mɛba to ɔmakyɛn
Marjorie, nyame atungi kawo.
ɛnka wo so yɛtie o
Brother iPhone na nikatara. Ne ma fisha pa o.
afei nkɔmɛkyɛ
Mabai manutia honorable Adi Sam. Lower than Chiro, the lower Adi Sam, Heaven Bank. Papa no oya to my papa. Na mi chia Rooney, only so abit my waist. Let's grab with my waist to say. You say, Rooney, all back for abit my waist and go to Abanaman. Marjorie, Avo, my dog now, let her before now. Avo,
what do you say, Casa?
Marjorie, Sakra, Mr. Semicancer, NDC one. One former education minister now in the Casa is one of the best, and me MPP, but Papa, some of power in Papa will be a. When we know Mukasa, on about 2 years. Propaganda, I mean, kilo asheni ma. Papa weno trust Depi ami kiso kasa. Opi oye honorable. Na ukese. So ni mbadi ya sika yu for dina. Omia ni nyasi donko Madina. Madina hori yasi dina. Se akufa du si ba akukura. Ayo se yasi do wasi yasi. Wasi si se kwa edana yasi de ba akuperi yasi. Enti mama ba ero si dense. Marjorie. Ye mi tose mi kama. Enti Ghana funi na ati asise. Do mama yenu hunche. Obe kase misi. Ghana fumu fantirasi. The mama Becassi Pau Benyani, I don't ever to Ababu. The mama Becassi Pau Benyani, Natalie Atuaba. I don't know no promise. Me, my mayor say, me, my mayor say, so I don't know, plenty of Ghana for Yafu, Yasua, Aswasa. Marjorie, you see, who share social media for the past week, who shall do man and Akufa new stadium, Rob, Nima Papa New Year. People who actually say, my NDC for back.
Okay, may say, Pama, me for next one. Maybe to Marche. Yes, sir, you too, Bema.
Mr. Court, in our office, Marjorie.
I've been coming to you.
Shall we take Honorable Asama? And I recall me about Kasa. Now, empty is the call another Kasa is here now. To me, or two for me. They got 2 for Ghana, 1 year 2 for him. But they saw they said, and I paid the more can share. The mama say of the 24 hours economy center. But in a run shift. The con of local Yemre. The ma copies at my Juniper Bibri. The mama say a year noir. There's some financial support. Especially if you can so much to the companies and after business in the Juniper Bibri, no matter you production, Akaso, Juniper Bibri, so any of my the mama you be a or or your. You be no president, you know. Pharmaceutical companies are Ghana on board music film. So I'm asking, oh, you know, and can't say one just 140. For another year, I'll be with it tomorrow. Or competitive problem, and Robert just said, what is the 5 But the mama, you could give me, oh, that got a 4 tap and so. But we are only the more mind Ghana. But we are vice president. Oh, we be capital of one another. I can Ghana I can pass some say. But we have position who and move go down of Ghana. And then you know, mention the sustain the economy at the top pass some. And then by we have the economy assembly. And then by we saw digitization. We are Ghana because we say we are no power no. Or can't tell so about the digitization.
Okay, is that what you mean?
Who the mirror up 2024, we are Ghana now winning down. Man, my APP sat down, you said, I'm going to take Ghana, pass away, no.
Meda say no wadwen kyerɛ. Me ba cho ma kyɛn. Ami adomo yetio.
Midi di ke kira ho fe mi fro so abosoma se ekua pi ban prempren ne mabepro madina bonche so ma mi fa ntia mu ye bi ma nyankopon nyankopon tia mi hye ne papa pa na mi kye o ma panyini nyansene ho ke dua dondr bani ma homa gonja dishie ya mi nche papa ajere ho su mi kye o ma fisha pa
Abe comment.
Happy New Year. Share ajere MPP college no Omuye abrofi ni poboni popopopo mutumi ede obi na etuni nyum se ensumi fie enkotre wa bonten won mu betri wo aha de mu kwa aya wonim efo na bekasa koyi abrewa me amenyonko abrewa oche mi mame ba odi echi wo wie wonim no ma frɛ no Kofi, who moved for the office, who may have the way driver is a good driver minister. You can carry well. Oh, near MPP, fully who call it, you know. When you can say, that's good, you know, more you say, dinner secretary. First, you can MPP call it 200 Ghana. Usuma Sini, as we are sitting and my Mubamu can hear him. The Taiwan. Or fear to film my MPP basis, a year 1992, so many years in it. Papa, you mean kind of who Nancy and the year we, or the letter for Franca House, or the quantity behind quarters, and go on common share the impo. My girl may come with uncle to get MPP from one, or make a child of family Kobe. One, go Janu, no, soon I'm good down here, pocket. One, next we MPP near 40, or take a pure water, I will do one stop pure water, when the way you have been. This is a meeting to my federal for Jack and one to many meeting your business. It's a movement bump and full bullet. You put the jacket. Who cut it to my papa who for the social media? Then Obo to my Bakumi and Nubidin.
Okay.
Want to
Better
when I was schooling a letter to call a letter. And now one was said, but yes, I've a letter bill. Now you mabo mia and me up a year. Assembly Macron gonna have to wood car.
Meda say. Mame fa se catch me for last one. Mame for last one. Me ba cho ma kyɛn.
Me Joseph Mr. McJerry Pacho, what you say?
Ami adomo yetio.
We are Waunia no cre asan Cast Africa, so baby our constitute to contain an open meeting. Kacha on Abu Shama said no class as a Michiano, na McJerry Mima or Fishapa, name of me who me brunya de any new year de me who in the Marin Sanka. Na chairman still so jaron so send chiao na memo abaso ono so ye mana fisher pa one na nampem ana obri suhum ono ani MP a ye de ne kwa ye besre ebe no so a omo to abama no no femputu ma ana felis na akoyo okuno ewo awutu senya yi opening kasie eno obedi edi se magere me no ka se dum so asan babak me see me kasa asemo yi a min obi adin centronia wono MPP for ekon nakrana and be defend say enye nokre ana wodi bibi kakra fi wo monchen and obi defend amom ene dum so ababak ene enso yenye bi nom because of the bad leader yenya wonia mamom ni medi enti ene wodi o man Ghana akọ ahihiem eno nti na excellence John Dramani Mahama wodi 24-hour economy ediba. Na me de bia ma some mechanism when you will be a wedding them a we person with disability or a share of Mampani John Dramani Mahama because when you mobo send you na kufa do presi why you mobo no one person with disability every tobu to o musika kurampo na kufa do amfa ma wom na sami when you mobo kra na you be a wedding them and so na kufa do any you mobo no yenya yedi dem kurampo ye enye wo muye kurampo wo ye mobo and no what person with disability. Every Juma, none of the country of our family, no, you Timothy for.
Okay.
That's the Ghana for say. The money, Mama, I want Yamapa, and the money to send you was a share Kaswa, and money to Poa, and the MP, a 2-1 or no to one more professional. You have not told about Yansano, you have put from now, my God.
That's okay, how you need 100.9, how you did you mediano? You're the AC. Very sorry, Ola Michael, the entertainment GH, no. Baba beto also abena mo we omo nyina age omo dwa the dwumadi no oh shit okay
hey baby
you so badly.
And do you know what I want to be? Your ex.
All right, thank you very much for joining me right here on these 100 points in Ghana Montie. So, God willing, tomorrow is going to be another day. I mean, you don't much in a best Ola Mike will take you over. Entertainment GH. And then your Wednesday. Yeah, Konya Kupon Shira Kwajo Damiado. Producer time at Kwabana for Masanchame. On the woman crater and the Musam Yadabro. Sarah Sona and Naya Safoni Abena Frima. I'm in charge of the social media handle. Persia Bwadi, my supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer. The general manager Kennedy Asantio say. Yeah, Damasio.